Video games. That one was Dead Feelings by Carter. I believe today, gotta put on some music. Let's see. I think I promised I would do Zachtronics today. Hey, I got an achievement for something. Whoa, 1,000 geology research. Anyway. I promised I was going to play a little Zachtronics music. Let's see. I'll combine Opus Magnum and Exapunks. Hopefully it won't be too weird going between fantasy and sci-fi. Hello. Also, I did add the, thanks for reminding me. I did enable the fluorine byproduct, or the fluorapatite, whatever it was called. I added that. Thanks for reminding me, because the only... It hasn't come into effect yet, but the only thing it did is it added, this to the output of this thing, so... Gotta use one of my inserters. Put it to, this thing. I'm just gonna assume that this is good enough to, catch anything that tries to go past. Am I a fan of RTS games? Honestly, I haven't played, like, a ton of them, and I guess they haven't been making a ton recently, so, I think I gotta turn this down just a little bit. Yeah, like, you got, like, the old Command & Conquers, and, like, I used to play Advance Wars and stuff, but I've never been, like, super big on, like, RTS and, like, Grand Strategy, at least not compared to, some other genres like roguelike. How dare YouTube hide this from me? That reminds me, I'm freaking pissed off. Like, last the archive, or the, like, stream VOD, yeah, VOD, that's the word, the chat replay is dead because, like, YouTube keeps trying to tell me, hey, you can cut down your streams and cut out, like, the 3-minute intros you do so for people to come in. You can cut those out with the editor. And what they don't tell you, even though they're, like, the moment the stream ends, it's like, hey, do you want to open the editor and trim down your VOD? What they don't tell you is that doing that kills the chat replay. So I'm just like, I was finally just like, okay, I guess I'll do it, YouTube. And it freaking killed everything. I'm pissed. Because I actually kind of liked going back and rewatching some things and seeing people's messages that I missed. Rest in peace. Okay, so today, let's see, new base, dare I? Oh god, I love Zachtronics music. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people who haven't seen the absolute horrendous mess that is this base. So, there you go. It's beautiful. Please have fun, I'm begging you. Soon. Have fun will be completed one of these days. But not today. It's tortilla time. No, it's tortillius time. The 2.1 post. Well, that's the thing, I've actually been able to play 2.1. The thing, like, I kind of regretted a bit that I'm using all of my, Factorio juice to play Nullius, when the developers opened up a public multiplayer for all beta tester, and just including developers, so I could be playing that instead. But instead, I'm playing Nullius. It's too much effort to constantly swap between versions. We've got a little automation. Nothing crazy. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, it might be time to get the new base cooking. Turn that off. What's new in 2.1? I wish I could tell you. I mean, I will say, if anyone's expecting, like, major content, like, you shouldn't be expecting that. It's just polish and stuff. Okay, I need to stop running around and answering people's questions. I need to... The problem is that I'm not entirely sure what I want to do. Like, do I just completely restart? I mean, I guess if I was gonna restart, it might be like over here. That's sandstone. Unfortunately, that's crap. Maybe we'd be down here. Maybe this would be the best place to build a new base. It's got a big nickel patch. I mean, I'd rather it not be super far, though. Intended way 2.0. No, it doesn't have... It's not that broken. Why has the stream only got 9 likes? Come on. I mean, you're not gonna get me to spoil anything for 2.1. I'm a good boy, and I don't want Woobe to blacklist me. Or Woobe. Some people call it Woobe. It's supposed to be Woobe, but I say Woob. So, I guess just to try and remember how this thing works. I was kind of relying on this for, like, chlorine, but I guess I can just, like, crap out all the chlorine. Yeah, so that. Did I sign an NDA? That's the thing, I don't actually remember. I presumably signed something when I went to the LAN 2 years ago. I'm pretty sure that's somehow binding, but I don't remember recently. Oh yeah, the new 2.1 Satisfactory. I'm sad to see those flying trucks go when they brought me so much joy. This is also the part that usually gets cut out of videos. The part where I'm just like scratching my head. What should I do? See some bauxite over there. Yeah, I mean, it might be good here. Maybe I should just use, like, my limited trains to just, like, make a, my limited trains just make a thing that goes between here and here. Because, like, I've been thinking, like, do I actually want to bother with trains? Because it seems like a massive pain. And, like, so much of Nullius, it's like, if I want to build around trains, like, so much of this stuff is, like, at the very end. As much as I love trains, like, I'll try to incorporate them somehow, but I feel like trying to go early into trains, especially after it made these rail signals so annoyingly expensive with all this garbage, I'm thinking I might just not train pain. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, like, I'm thinking I might just go pretty hard into sushi. Like, if I have these tier 2 belts, should be pretty good. How many... Man, it takes 10 belts to make 8 belts. Have I heard of this indie game called Factorio? No, I haven't. Yeah, I mean, we have trains, but they're not that sexy. Look at this one. Max speed 120 kilometers per hour. That is, horrible. And the acceleration is awful, too. Yeah, it's like, so that's the thing. I wanna do trains, but I'm just not sure it would be a good thing. Where's my, I have my car, don't I? I think I'll, I guess while I'm thinking about it. But, like, seriously, this is the stuff that, like, making a video, you really don't appreciate just how much time is spent just sitting and looking at something. And, like, maybe I should spend my time doing that off-stream instead. Like, maybe I should have given myself an extra 30 minutes for me to just look at things. Yeah, this car is super slow, too. Hybrid base. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm going for. The one thing I want to avoid is logistics bots. And that's because Nullius, from what I remember and what I've seen, Nullius basically extremely encourages you to use, like, logistics bots for, like, almost everything. And that's because, like, there's a mechanic where, like, most base materials can be quote-unquote boxed in a special boxing factory. And so you basically box up these items, and then it massively compresses them, which heavily incentivizes using logistics bots, because suddenly a single Logi bot can carry like 10 times as much. I mean, yeah, you can still use it on belts, but it's, you know, it's definitely more powerful with Logi bots. And there's sandstone, or no, that's not. Man, I love the Exapunk soundtrack. More nickel ore. Hey, Anubis W7I. There's calcite. Yes, how much trains can carry. Some weird wetlands. Finally, there's sandstone. It's all the way down here. And I guess it's better than nothing, and it's like combined with that, but I don't think we need as much. We're going way faster than me, lol. Probably like 2 streams till you pass me up in an hour and a half. Yeah, and that's with the chat debuff. Honestly, my big overhaul playthroughs tend to take a little bit more time than, like, I guess most veterans, and that's just because I kind of have the extra layer of I'm trying to, like, build things for content, so that means putting in, like, a little bit more effort, but not too much. Like, we don't get crazy over here at Doshington Incorporated. Wait, there's sandstone right there. How convenient. Is it just me, or is the map more green now? No, it's just yellow. Yeah, I mean, I definitely think this is a pretty good place. Got sandstone. It's our only source of bauxite, but I'm sure it's fine. It's a big patch, fairly big. Chat debuff. What is the next step? The next step is pain and suffering. Mostly. Energy storage too, wow. And then, yeah, then you can, like, compress gases. It's weird. Compressed hydrogen. More or less than before. Yeah, so I'm thinking I might, like I said, I might try to build the new base, like, in this general area, because Nullius really benefits from having, like, water nearby. Would Factorio combat be more fun if Engineer had RPG combat elements? I wouldn't say necessarily. I mean, there could be that to a level of scaling, but the issue with Factorio combat isn't, like, that kind of thing. The issue with Factorio combat is just an issue with Factorio itself. It's that challenge is working with a limited set of things, and with how Factorio works, it's either very feast or famine. You either don't have enough resources, and you get bulldozed, which is kind of what happened to me in, in my Rampant playthrough, or you have so many resources that you just scale up and it's no problem, which is kind of more like, Michael Hendrix's Rampant playthrough, because he actually, you know, specifically rolled for a map with really accessible extra iron patch, and he didn't cover the entire map with biters. So, like, if you can just get that stuff, it's pretty easy. As long as you record your voice in a way I can listen to it at all, I fall asleep. It's fine, you can talk about whatever. Well, good to know, because I'm not talking about much right now. So, I'm trying to step back to base principles and just think of, like, what is a good medium level way. I mean, I guess I can probably just start with iron ore. Yeah, maybe I should bring this down here. I mean, nickel, I've already got that one, so maybe I should, like, start ironing, like, here, and I can move that way. Even if it's kind of in the way of that, I can just move that up there if I gotta. So a very good nickel patch should last me for a while. Calcite. This song in particular is Getting Started from Exapunks. Can you please get an ad break? Oh sure, here. Yeah, that'll hide the fact that I'm thinking really hard. My current power grid can probably handle it a little bit. It's not, like, insanely good, but it's at least something. And the good news is that because, like, this is why I automated all this stuff, I can easily expand it. Well, I mean, fairly easily. I gotta, like, rework how this thing works. The power generation is a little weird because, like, this takes clean water, but I can also make steam out of dirty water, but I gotta pump out the nasty, gross water. And I figured out that I think it's a roughly 1:6 or 1:5 ratio, I think. And I just made, like, 6 for safe. So, like, for every one of these, I can make, like, 6 of these that run off this, because these things condensate and recover a lot of the water, so I think we figured out that it recovers 81% of the water. So, basically, even though, like, this takes in, like, 55 water per second, we're gonna get, like, 80% of that back, so it's not as bad as it seems. Yeah, I enabled fluorine. Nickel and fluorine, I enabled that thing. That's why we got this thing. Heck yeah, plastic time. Yeah, there's the, plastic is one of the biggest issues. Let me just look at plastic, because 2 things I know I need, like graphite and plastic, and I need those in, like, extreme amounts. Propene, ethylene, yep. I did think I found a good use for, a better source of propene, but we'll need to wait for that. Plastic goes first. I'm wondering, I'll probably... Let's make some chests and try and offload some of this just garbage I got. Antenna, I don't know, I guess I'll hold on to that. Actually, maybe I should probably, before I do anything, now that I think about it, I should probably automate power pole 2s. Those will be extremely useful. Let's see, insulated wires. I'm surprised we don't have any aluminum up here. We've gone to an opus magnum. If I had to choose between only cooked beans or only tortillas, which would I choose? Probably the beans, because you didn't specify anything on the tortillas. I'm not gonna eat raw tortillas. What's their favorite PVC, PPE, PVC, PEG? I don't know. I only remember PVC mostly. I'm not a material science guy. I actually started out in material science, but I quickly decided that, what was that, extractions and explosions guy's quote? It was like, half of material science is making new and interesting materials, and the other half of material science is figuring out how to make it without lead or, like, what was it, cadmium? One of those horrible elements. Yes. Fire into brimstone. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. Aluminum rods, iron rod. Iron rods are all the way over here. Whatever. I think I'm gonna be like deconstructing or like not worrying about this base soon enough, because I think I've decided I'm gonna spend most of this stream making the better base. I think that's we gotta do it. It might take multiple streams, but it's gotta happen. Wait. Yeah. Starter base number 2. Hello from Sweden, how am I today? I am fantastic. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's have a comparison. We got power pole 1s, power pole 2s, look at that. This is really useful because suddenly this can power both sides of a 3x3 building, and that'll be great. Do you recommend this mod? Is it fun or pure pain? I mean, I recommend this mod. Like, there's, like, some things that I think are a little, clumsy, and, like, definitely, unless you're really confident, I wouldn't recommend downloading the, Nullius Plus mods of, like, nickel and phosphorus, like I did. But, yeah, great work, OST. The Zactronics are amazing. But definitely, I don't think Nullius is, like, incredibly hard, but it is definitely, I wouldn't say, unless you're really confident in yourself, it is probably not a good first overhaul mod choice. A track list in my descriptions. Well, I mean, before it was only just the Factorio soundtrack, so I didn't feel, like, necessary to put the track list in, because, like, across 5 hours, you're gonna listen to a lot of them over and over again. I'm always well, you're always 15 to 20 minutes past the start, and you haven't missed anything. That's the beauty part. Oh my god, it has been 20 minutes, and we've, like, accomplished it. How have I been talking about bullshit for 20 minutes? Oh god. I gotta get working. Why is this rotated? Fixed. I mean, yeah, this is mostly chemistry simulator. Look, grab these magnets, might need them later. Just going over here to throw, got these massive stone furnaces. We're your friends. Ah, good to know. Yeah, fill back up on these. It's probably going to be a long time before I see this base. I do wish I had the better miners, but I'm pretty sure I looked and they were, like, pretty far away. Let me, look. Min. Mining, productivity, mining 2. Yeah, what did you take? Actually, not too bad. Yeah, I can make these. As long as I can get a automation 2 in that. Where are these stuck? Yeah, so, I guess maybe I gotta make miner 2s before I get stuck in that. We're out of climatology research. Greetings from Brazil. Tired of already of spamming emotes. I can't even see emotes. I don't know. Salutations from Romania from 2 happy sausages. Awesome. nothing better than a happy sausage. My brain. Yep, over here. Syria. Yeah. It's always kind of crazy to think of how many people are in this world, you know? All over. And they all come together on this wonderful Factorio stream. Okay, what do those take again? Small miner, steel, and aluminum carbide. That's right, I remember. Freaking aluminum carbide. Because, of course, you know, something that's like a byproduct you want to get rid of. Nullius is just like, no, I'm gonna make that necessary in one random stupid thing. That's how Nullius works. Use filters. Now I'm gonna have this... God. Part of me wonders if I should just, like, how many will end up on a belt if I run it all the way over there? Build it over here? 8.3 billion, huh? What's the point of these demonstration researches? Inorganic. I mean, it's just, I guess, to kind of prove that you did something. There are a lot of, they added a bunch of trigger texts. I guess just to force you that you can't just, like... Because I think it does try to ease you in, and the idea is that you can't just keep going down the path, researching things that you don't understand what they even do yet, so they try to force you to make something. Let's see, motor mining tool 1, already got that. Please don't tell me that it takes a... Oh my, damn it, medium miner 2 takes a medium miner 1. It takes 2 small miner 1s and a steel beam. Well, I can do that, I guess. Steel beam production, very sad. We're absolutely, like, out of... It's very slow on nickel. Oh, we're full on that epic. This is, like I said, this is the Nullius experience. We're... good day from Australia. $5 does it offend you when I try to do a terrible accent? Yeah, look at this. Every time. I'm starting to realize that I think I just need... Yeah, that's backing up, whatever. I'm just gonna flush this. I think I need, like, one of these that just, like, only makes chlorine, because clearly I don't have enough. Like, I think I need to do something about this. What keyboard do I use? It's a ducky one with clear caps. Salutations from Argentina. What happened last stream? Pretty much all this stuff. Let's see. This is Nullius. You're like, oh man, I need to do all these things. Yeah, we got tons of seawater in here. So, like, you're trying to do one thing, and then Nullius is just like, nope, you have this other problem to deal with. And for me, this is realizing that the reason I don't have automation of one thing is because I don't have enough chlorine to make the garbage necessary. Whoa, I'm using the hotbar, people. I'll do that. I can plug the wastewater into here. I just zippy zap the water. No, that's the other water. Zippy zap the saline water. That's the important bit. It's gotta be saline water. Oops. What have I done? Yep, then we can vent this and that. And then we also need to do this, because that will put out this thing. I have this thing that eats this stuff. Are we sure this is Dosh? He's using the hotbar. Is your aluminum making excess chlorine? I don't know, is it? I don't think so. This build... Maybe that's a later aluminum. The only thing that I have making chlorine that's not that is, where is it? This one thing, and I've already used all of that chlorine to make this lubricant. Yes, and now even that is out of chlorine. Sigh. Does this mod have 1 to 4 cubane? I don't think it has cubane, I'm sorry to say. Oh, whatchamacallit? Tortilla music? In what way is this tortilla music? Someone explain to me. This is so horrible. Part of me kind of likes it. Whoops. Is out of that. Now I gotta hook up my extra chlorine. This is slowly consuming the gravel. I guess the extra gravel from this thing really did a number on it. Why aren't you zapping? Why is output full? Oh. You know, it would usually help if you actually hooked up the thing that you built. That usually helps. I'm a genius. Now, I think I also... Where do we get the chlorine from? Yeah, chlorine just comes from there. Okay. But mark my words. This stream, we will have definitive progress towards the second starter base, which may become the basis for the real base. One can hope, and one can dream. The factory is going, I'd say, nominally. Definitely could be better. I'm gonna need a pump for this. Some people don't understand the tortilla thing. Can I refresh them? I don't understand why anyone would think that a peanut butter tortilla that you microwave is weird. It's like, I never explained it like it was cuisine. It's friggin' bachelor food, and it's great because it keeps you full for the rest of the day. So I need another pump because these are mixed pipes. You know, like, I was vindicated because someone commented and said that, like, he was on a hike and he had a peanut butter tortilla for his, like, hiking food because it's very, like, compact and nutrient dense. No, I do not boil water in a microwave. What do you think I am? I mean, you only microwave it for, like, 20 seconds so it gets warm. You're not freaking nuking this thing. Okay, I feel like I got distracted from my original goal of that I wanted good miners. Well. Okay. Guess I'll build all this stuff over here. What even is that? It's Indian? What was Indian? Was India also, like, a rupee? That, I've actually never seen, like, the Indian currency, I don't think. Rupiah. Rupiah. Yes, Indian rupiah. Sun's going down, better microwave my tortilla. This thing. We want to make medium miners, and that's pretty simple. Just these small miners, but medium. Yep. Steel beans. So these things suck, and I want the better mining drills because these things only mine underneath them, so I really want these medium miners. Okay, and that was steel plate. I've got those motor tubes. Oh yeah, that's what I forgot about, the motor tubes. Well, that's not too bad. Steel plate, aluminum carbide, right? The aluminum carbide, but I'm not against making a horrible cancer belt. When you think about it, this whole base is kind of cancer. It just grows. And we got more lube showing up since I fixed the chlorine. Just, that down there. And just keep making horrible belts. The government can't stop me. No one can stop me. It's a flour tortilla. Like, I would not... I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world on a corn tortilla, but it would feel a little weird. I mean, I guess, like, isn't, like, peanut butter... No, wait. That's a Reese's cup. There's no corn in a Reese's cup. What the hell am I talking about? I don't know. Hey, wait a minute. You'll never guess. I have underground belt 2s, that means I can get even more spaghetti. Holy crap. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Let me through. Yeah, sure, whatever. Aw, yes. The belt situation is insane. Okay, mining 2. Hopefully I have enough to finish that research. I guess I'll need to build this one. Ahead. Steel plate, small miner, motor. And then there's the aluminum carbide, of course, and that's in hey, I can make it in a small assembler, imagine that. Just do that. Steel plates. Not even gonna bother to output this into anything, because, like, why would I want it when these are clearly infinitely superior? Wait a minute. This only takes the small miner. Of course. Never mind, then. Instead, gotta do it more like this. Medium assembler here. That will be the big boy. Then I'll put the small assembler there. You'll grab from there, you'll grab from there. Like this. Oh no, belt weaving already. What percent of my viewers do I think I can actually follow along? Maybe like 10. That's my guess. I think that's a fair estimate. And what did that also take? Yeah, just steel plates, then... Gotta bring in the carbide, but this one took the steel gears and the aluminum plates. Aluminum plates not too bad. Just a foundry over here. I can do so many cursed things with this near-far dropline stuff. I'm so glad I added it. Okay. Goes down here. This, and it also needed steel gears. It's the one thing I'm missing. Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere that easily makes steel gears. Sure this stuff is all running. We're slowly working through the... God. Please tell me this is working. Man. Even with these 2 things making chlorine, I doubled it and still can't keep up. It's horrible things. You find this stuff easy. Will I ever play Pyaanodons eventually? Wait, does Nullius support quality? don't know, actually. I never really checked. Yeah, it's a chlorine problem. Austin John Plays. Yes, this is just the starter factory. We are discussing making the real factory pretty soon. But I'm trying to make real mining drills first. How long until I can make nuclear weapons? That's not the kind of mod we're playing, but there is nuclear power, but it's like way later on, and I seem to remember it being like horrendously complicated. Yeah, that's where a lot of the problem was. You had this massive crunch of stuff coming from the aluminum belt. Ultima 9 Ascension is the best. Thought that was Black Gate. Alright, garbage. Gentle Giants Factorio videos? No, I haven't. I, don't recognize the name. Oh yeah, while I'm over here, I should, probably get working on that horrible cancer belt. Let's see, I'm low. Yeah. I just do this, boom, yep, No one can stop me. Not even God. There we go. Beautiful. And you'll just sit right there and you'll eventually get your hydroxide. And that does that. Does that. Medium miners. And those. They'll eventually get those. And the only thing I'm missing are those steel gears. What the heck did steel gears take again? It's a plate and a rod. Yep, okay. Easy enough. Steel gear. We've got these random pipes here, so I gotta do some drastic measures. Saddest Gentle Giant is 2 satisfactory players who tried out Factorio without any instructions. I guess that would be interesting as a reverse of me. Alright, that is mining drills. What do these stack to? 50, I should have known. I'll let them build up to 100 just because. Look, the first aluminum carbide has arrived. Music is a bit loud. I think it's not that bad. Whatever, fine, I'll bring it down to like 5 if you insist. Hi, it is late night for me, so I will watch the VOD in the morning. Still want to say good luck to you. Thank you. And all my loyal viewers. It's gonna be fun to me to see, like, how many people are, like, left actually watching this thing when the reality of that, like, I'm maybe a 10th through. After, like, 5 streams, I'm, like, 1/10 through the total number of streams I'll need to do to win. Aluminum carbide drills? Hey, does that mean, like, when we get minor 3s, will that be tungsten carbide? Are you gonna be streaming this mod until I beat it? That's the plan. Yeah, 1/10 is optimistic. Look at this medium miner. Okay. After all that work, we now have the basic mining drill. I mean, it's actually a little bit faster than the basic mining drill, but hey. One thing I wish I did automate these. Maybe I should try and automate inserter 2s. kind of annoying. But it would be nice, and it's the only thing of, like, the tier 2 base stuff I don't have. Because I don't have these either, but whatever, who cares. These all take horrible items. This is why I'm gonna, like, sushi belt everything later. Hello. What's your reason to bless us with your presence on YouTube? Why did I start my channel? I've been over this before, but I started my channel because I wanted to play more Factorio, but I felt guilty about it. So I'm like, if I'm gonna be playing Factorio so much, I better get something out of it. And something I could get out of it is, you know, making content that I knew that I wanted to watch, but no one was making. So, I just did that. Then, you know, I didn't expect to get super popular, but here we are. We got, like, how many freaking people here? We got 1,500 people. Wow. That's insane. Like, there's some, like, big channels that kill for that numbers, and I'm just playing freaking Factorio like a moron. But hey, I guess it's the vibes. Raise your hand if you're here for the quote-unquote vibes. Hello from Tennessee. Wow, look at all these people here for the vibes. And I'll just limit to this 50 for now. Oh, good. Green wire. What does green wire take? Of course, green wire takes red wire. Why wouldn't it? And then red wire takes magnets and insulated wire. Yep. The vibes. Okay, now. We're almost, like, 50 minutes in. And, I can finally start trying to get something accomplished. Open turbine, I'll just stick that there. I don't know. Take rubber, I mean, all that crap. Maybe that. Slightly above average vibes only. Yeah. Christmas wire. 1 and 2. What else can I crap? I guess I can, get rid of some of that. These rails. Like I said, I might make the only use for the rails. Yeah, now that I mention it, I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna, like, deconstruct this whole thing. It's gonna take a while. I'm gonna make, like, a rail whose only purpose is to move me back and forth from my, base to where I'm trying to build new stuff. How much space do you have in a cargo space? I don't know, cargo vroom? Was that the joke? I forget, it's been a while. This base looks so basic. It's, like, visually basic. Yeah, starter base after 18 hours is crazy, and, like, we're not even gonna be making the real base. I did pick up my car, right? Did I leave it somewhere? Yeah, I got my car. Like, this is gonna be a lot of effort up front, but it's one of those things that'll pay dividends. Even though the train is a little slow. Looks like a Mediterranean capital city. Do not mention Visual Basic ever again. Yeah. What do the dots? That's just tier. There's multiple tiers of things in this mod. Because, you know, I don't have many of them yet because I'm still in the early game. Oh man, look at those power poles. Delicious. I can never make crappy power poles again. I do wish I had these automated, but I don't know. Like, I have everything to make them automated, but, like, I think I gotta get something going before I automate them. What was the last anime I watched? I don't know. I don't really do that. I think I've mentioned I've watched Full Metal Alchemist. The orange stuff to the northeast is volcanic gas. me just take some of these small chests. You never know when you need them. Okay, then I'll grab these. This thing sucks. Would you ever play OpenTTD? Maybe. It's the Transport Tycoon Deluxe, the classic OG train game for all the train fans out there. Load up on more belts before I leave. My favorite fruit? I guess... Can I say limes? Would that be weird if I said limes are my favorite fruit? Inserters. Grab more of these. Grab more of these. I'll leave this in a slightly more conspicuous spot. Reload on that. Just leave these here for later. Don't need that or that. Water canisters, who cares? Barrels, whatever. Just trying to clear up inventory space. Okay. Yeah, it means I'll never get scurvy. You're right. Oh, I hate this. It's a mess. It's like I'm really playing Opus Magnum. How did you get in contact with the Marrow dev? Yeah, it's like, I wish I could. He was just active on the Steam forums, like, around when I played, but he hasn't appeared ever. Like, that was the last time I saw him. The random Russian Israelite guy I knew, that was the only other contributor to the Marrow wiki other than me. Like, he had some extended contact with him. I don't know, maybe if I could ask him, he might have an in, but that's basically, like, the only way I could think of. I will never do a face reveal. Don't hold your breath. Wow, 1,000. Yeah, the task is not looking possible unless you get a Linux build. Yeah, well... one of those guys, I'd be shocked even if he had something like that. Moist Critical said the same thing. Well, I am not Moist Critical. I am much taller than him, and my legs are much thicker than him. Shots fired. Yeah, just put these hydrogen canisters in here. Take 2 for myself just in case. Problem is that, like, the acceleration still sucks even though it's slow. Do I have merch for sale? No, there's no Dosh merch. I'm far too lazy. I keep thinking maybe I should get, like, a manager. Like, maybe they could figure out Dosh merch. But, on the other hand, it kind of feels like, you know, I'm selling out. Like, I'm just some weirdo who plays Factorio. Do I really need, like, a merch tab? Okay. I love how there's just gonna be boxes full of random garbage all over the place. Just how this mod is. Does this mod have train too? You bet your ass it does. Yeah, the train is pretty pathetic. Unfortunately, my main base is slowing down because nickel ore. Ugh, God. We're almost an hour in. I can do it. We can make this work. Won't need to take that long. Huh. That's not necessary. I have things to make custom teas and caps. Yeah. The train's steam powered. No, the train is powered by these hydrogen canisters that when they're spent, they make water canisters that you gotta, like, recycle and, empty and refill. This is most disturbing. Yeah. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Yep, it's byproducts the mod. You can make methanol canisters. Can I? I guess they're slightly better, but man, what a pain to make. Look at that. Horrible. Contributing with the Romanian currency, the lion. The lion does not concern itself with its currency. This is more complex than BNA's. It's basically similar level to Bobs and Angels, but it has a million byproducts. Nickel. Here I was saying the goal of this stream is to get started on the real base. Now I'm just rebuilding the nickel just to keep the first base going. Wow, I can power this whole thing with one power pole in the middle. Perfect. What's my favorite calculator company? I mean, I've only ever used Texas Instruments, but I know they're kind of got a stranglehold on it, so, you know, it's not like I'd call them my favorite or anything. Spanish paellistas. How is this mod hard? You're just building power poles everywhere. How indeed. Lamp. In preparation for the real base, I'm going to be commandeering some of these lamps. Is there anything I can even, like, research? I guess, like, whatever, the aesthetics one, rock picker. Oh, right, I remember. This weird thing. I don't think I really need it because I already have clean floors, but it's the thought that counts. Engage in higher category theory. I haven't thought about category theory in forever. Sulfuric acid. Hydrogen fluoride. Awesome. I'm sure I'll use that eventually. Yeah, see, it's a little broken. Because it's in the middle of this now. Whatever. Yeah, some close-ish to solar. Only thing, more unique problems to solve. Well, I mean, yeah, that's why you play mods, isn't it? What do you want to be when I grow up? I want to be an astronaut. I love the childhood innocence of, you know... I mean, I guess kids all these days, they want to be Twitch streamers. But when I was a lad, I was like... I don't want to be an astronaut because I don't want to experience the G-forces of re-entry, and like as if that was the the reason, and not all the other stuff you had to do. Let's see. How many miners do I have? This is the problem. Getting running around. I have 13. I guess that's enough. Yeah, I tried your PB and honey tortilla and it has no business being this good. Exactly. I mean, like, it is the ultimate bachelor food. You make it, it takes like 1-2 minutes tops to make. You just smear some peanut butter, then drizzle some honey on it. You don't want to go overboard on the honey, it makes a mess, but, you just do that and then you microwave it for like 20 seconds and you're good. Why are people acting like it's crazy, man? It's amazing. Yes, okay, so now I hope I can finally start making some progress on the new base. This thing should be set up to at least generally keep going. Like, I will need more chlorine eventually, but... let's go to there. My thoughts on Nutella tortillas. I do not like Nutella. It's just like freaking what, like hazel paste and like sugar. I don't know, like I'd rather just eat honey and peanut butter. Right, I need to add weight condition. I need to just add some garbage so it doesn't infinitely go back and forth. Some Mongolian techno. I love how the energy in your voice spikes when you talk of that recipe. It's not my fault. People are acting like I'm weird. I don't like how this thing is... Ugh. Gross. Yes, the first train is not going to be that exciting, because, I am not going to be able to use trains for a while. I could put on some Star Control 2 songs. Maybe. Actually, I don't know, I think, like, some of the, a lot of the Star Control 2, remixes, I need to do the originals, I think, but even then, like, that's just under the assumption that no one would care, because, like, some of the, remixes... that, the guy, he demanded that they be released under, no commercial, and I'm, like, it's borderline, and, like, realistically no one would care, but, like, technically, I don't think I'm allowed to do that. With my $5, what's the music, and what's my opinion on Yerba Mate? I don't know, I'm sorry to waste your $5, but I don't know what that is. And the music is, Zachtronics, it's the Exapunks OST and the Opus Magnum OST smashed together into a crazy hybrid. Why did I bother doing this when I have, like, iron ore over here? So, I'm trying to think. Should start down here. Yeah, I guess maybe I should. Maybe here's a good point, close enough that I won't overrun the natural pipe limits, I think. Yeah, StarCraft music as well. What about movie soundtracks? Yerba mate, fine. What is my favorite song at the moment? I don't know, I've been listening to a lot of Strapping Young Lad recently, maybe one of those. It's, Devin Townsend, Actually... of course he did this. Of course he made the mining time 120%, so it's messed up. Okay, so, I only need... I'm realizing that because I have these crappy yellow belts, the most I can support is, this. But, whatever, that's fine. Because, are those burner miners? You'd think, but they're powered by electricity. Okay. I wonder if I should already build for, like, 2 of these. Maybe. Even though I don't have the miners yet, I will eventually. What's my opinion on Weird Al's music, man? Like, Weird Al's music used to be the only reason I would go on YouTube. Back in the day. Like, I'd just be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm feeling kind of like I want to re-listen to Amish Paradise again. And it was just on YouTube. Like, back then, not all music was on YouTube. But Weird Al was very progressive. What? You know Devin Townsend? I mean, like, not personally. I know of Devin Townsend. He released a new album, The Moth. It's a very high concept, I will say. Man, I'm low on belts. Okay, I guess maybe I shouldn't overdo it with the double belt. I'm gonna be running this massive thing over here, but I should consider it. At Albuquerque. Albuquerque. Kirky. Okay. So, how many of these? 1.2 per second. Let's see. What's 15 divided by 1.2? That is 12.5, so 13. What do I think of Interstellar? I think it's interstellar. It's out of this world. Where have you traveled so far, and where would I like to go in the future? That's the thing, like, I barely travel anywhere. Like, the only time I've been out of America, like, the only... I wish I could... I used to be able to say I'd never been out of the continental United States, but I did go to the Virgin Islands one time, but, man, it's unfortunate. Anyway... the only time I actually left America was for the LAN. Whoops. So I went to Prague that one time. I actually had a friend, and she said, I used to think it was impossible for someone to not like traveling until I met you. And that was the most beautiful thing anyone's ever said to me. Why is this planet so barren and lifeless? Because we're trying to fix it, you know? There's plenty of barren and lifeless planets out there, but it's got a nitrogen atmosphere, so, you know, it's good. Like the, it's only got nitrogen and carbon dioxide in the atmosphere. I've yet to listen to the Moth. Yeah. It's, yeah, Prague was fine. The Moth is definitely, not for the faint of heart. I'll say that. Ad blocker refund. If you got a lot more sarcastic, your monotone drawl would be almost the exact same as my best friend from high school. If you weren't Australian, I'd be like, maybe I was your best friend from high school. You don't know. Yeah, I mean, like, I just don't like traveling. There are many reasons. Partially, I do not like being near, like, every time you get on a plane, like, it feels like you're gonna get sick. Like, it just... I don't have, like, a weakened immune system or anything. It's just, like, anytime you get on a plane, like, you're in a sealed container with, like, people from all over the world. Like, you feel like you're gonna catch something, you know? That Cliff tried, but failed. Yeah, I mean, airports are awful. I only got 29 of these. Yeah, let's build that in. Building for this ahead of time. Nickel comes from over here. Yes, okay, so... it's a little rough. Gonna need tons of graphite, I feel. But we'll get to that. We've got to start at the bottom up. I'm trying to, you know, reorient. Although I need to remember, what was that alternate recipe for motors? Probably want to plan around that, because if I'm using that, then that should mean I need far less nickel. Hey Dosh, did you ever shoot a gun? Yeah, I've shot a gun before. Where's the bean recipe? I need to redo the bean recipe. That last time I did, I realized it was totally awful. It was totally discombobulated. I actually rewrote the bean recipe for all the people who are horrendously confused. I mean, what do you mean, what gun did I shoot? Like, am I supposed to remember specifically all the guns I've ever shot? I don't know, I've shot shotguns, rifles, pistols, I mean... kinda... I'm not the type of gun nut who would remember, like, the exact make and model. What did I use to shoot the gun? My hands. Yes, that's exactly what it means. He's a crazed gun lunatic. No. I mean, I don't even like it. It's like, they're freaking loud. Like, people play video games, they do not appreciate how freaking loud a single gunshot is. It's awful. Like, you don't have hearing protection, instant tinnitus. Have I ever shot a gun turret? Yes. What was I over here for? Oh yeah, belts. Please tell me I made a lot of belts. I was hoping to see more belts, but I guess it's something. I feel like they're probably getting made into these. Well, I have 600 of these. I guess I'll yoink these belts. Could be worse. Mop. God. I have played Enter the Gungeon. I thought it was okay. It wasn't like one of my best games of all time, but I thought it was okay. Right, I was here for more miners and stuff. Except, We got none because we got no steel plates. Why do we have no steel plates? Explain yourself. I thought I checked and made sure that this stupid thing... we're backed up on crap again. Frick. Yeah, so... That's definitely a big thing I gotta consider, that, like, getting rid of stupid stone is, like, the #1 thing, and just never have enough chlorine, just... it's because this is full, of course. Of course, of course. My only thing that gets rid of hydroxide solution. This makes it... I'm sorry for everyone who actually wanted to hear me sneeze, but... No. Have I tried Hylics before? Yeah. I've played Hylics. Can void caustic in an outfall. Whoa! It's crazy, man. Problem is I have, like, no good outfall locations. Don't die, please. Do my best. God, you mean like the pump itself attached to this thing? Sigh. What if I do this? Okay, never mind then. What if I do this? Great. This pipeline extent. Gonna be the death of me. There's so much work to be done. I knew it. If I ever broken the law, not intentionally, I'm sure everyone's done things that are against the law, but I don't generally make it a habit, and if I do, I definitely don't make it a habit of confessing online. That's just not me, okay? Yes, this is my warm-up. I adore your music taste. Thanks. I'd give you more of my music taste, but the rest of it is copyrighted. I mean, this is technically kind of, but, like... people are notoriously lax on video game OSTs. So, you know... if Zach himself wants to come after me, then... I guess that's his right. Can't believe I gotta come over here and take more chlorine. Makes 108. They should be crapping out. Whatever. Whoops. Aren't you allowed to leave the country? Yes, I'm allowed to leave the country. Don't worry your little head off. This screen is chaos. I love it. Yeah, it's something, alright. Whatever. Just make 2 more of these. Why not? Love being able to flip these. Oops. Do this. That's better. Can I lift a car? I mean, off the ground slightly, but I'd, struggle to meet anyone who could legitimately lift a car unless it's one of those, like, super tiny, funny cars. That's kind of the problem. We need to bring back those cars that you can just lift like a lawnmower. Why not electrolyze brine? More chlorine, less byproducts. Haven't looked at that. Let's see. You're right. I suppose that's something I'll do in the future. But let's see how it's the it's got roughly the same hydroxide to chlorine ratio. It's a little better. Yeah. Actually, no, I think it's exactly the same chlorine to hydroxide ratio. Never mind. Fiat bench press. This you better not be lying about. I need like one of these. I see saline water is the limit now. What a pain, it never really ends. Awful. This is what a lot of the stream is gonna be like, guys. It's like... Wait, wrong tube. Challenge you to tell which one of these fluids it is at a glance. Okay... At least I've completely given up on this base, so I don't need to feel bad about it. Whoops. Do it like this. Finally time to catch another stream other than the first one. Yay, 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 yay. Glad to have you here. Another freaking pump. Oh, I'm really Nulliusing it right now. Me when I Nullius. Play Tom and save. What do you mean play Tom and save? It's right up there. Starter trash from the Fulgora vids. I mean, yeah, that was pretty bad. Oddspark. Yeah, the kind of fantasy creature automation game. Yeah, I've heard of it. I think I have a business card for it. I think the guy who made it was at the Factorio LAN. I can't quite remember. Do you have any crazy shit that happens only in America type stories? I don't know, maybe with the right prompting I could remember something that was crazy, but, like, not off the top of my head. Vibing it to death. That feels, feels like that's the opposite of vibing. Wow, I have a whole 2 extra medium miners. Incredible. Sir. It's trying its best. Can I make, like, a singular haste module? Or does that take, like... Ah, yes, of course it takes a bunch of garbage. Check any American news sites. No, I actively avoid news most of the time. Okay, now we're backing up on hydrochloric acid, but, not sure we have enough throughput. So this thing can eat 1. Yeah, all these things combined. Making too much. this stupid thing running through here. Have you thanked the developers for mirror fluid boxes yet? Yeah, it's the Sigmar's garden music. No, I cannot beatbox. My family loves finding some way to twist every other conversation into the politics. It's frustrating. I know. One of, like, I only have, like, 3 rules in my Discord. Like, they pull a lot of weight, but one of them is no contemporary politics. I guess if you want to talk about, like, Bonapartism, that's fine, but you're not allowed to talk about contemporary politics. Just, like, it's a pain. Who's got time for that? No, I have not seen Alexander the OK's videos, I don't think, but it's definitely a funny name. Yeah, man, I should probably handcraft a bunch of, like, chem plants while I'm here. Definitely gonna need a ton of those, because I never actually got around to automating them. Some of those. Chimneys. Glass. One-way valves, apparently. It's always an adventure making this stuff by hand. Your voice is perfect for audiobook. I've been told that. I don't know. I feel like at some point people expect a little bit more character in some of their readings. Do you edit and VO along the way until it's all at the end? I finish, I get to like a checkpoint, and for this, usually it's about 100 hours, but it's whenever it's like within 20 hours of 100 hours, and I feel like it's a good stopping point. Look at that. This whole time, I've managed to like do one thing. I'm probably gonna need a bunch of air filters as well. Ugh, pain. This is the problem with trying to preempt a bunch of crap that I gotta build. Like 10 of those. Grab more hydro plants. Why are you not... Why can you not make... So definitely need more of these, and they take open turbines. I think I should have these over here. Yeah. More filters. That's some tasty spaghetti. Not to be annoying, but you all should like the stream. Yeah. Remember to like and smash that subscribe button. God, this is so much. I'm gonna be tempted to download one of those helper things for figuring out. Oh yeah, the one other thing I needed, like, this is the problem, you just like completely forget all the crap you need, then you remember it right when you're about to leave. Spaghetti. That'll do. Combustion chambers. That. Pumps. Do I need more pumps? Because it couldn't hurt. And these seawater intakes. Yeah, I'm sure I'll need loads of those. Got plenty of outfalls. How does the cookie crumble for the CLP? All these currencies, it's just so hard to guess. Well, I guess the cookie crumbles like this. This beautiful mess. We're trying to build over here to make it a little bit less awful, but will we be successful? That's what this stream is about. Will we make a city block designed to contain it? Maybe, we'll see. I mean, like, the C block video, it was kind of a... I call it shitty block, okay? And that's right, stream Dosh swears. But, I considered it shitty block because it was really hard to work around sometimes, but it was more interesting. CLP chlorinated plastic. Yeah. I don't know. I think I should give you something more interesting, but I gotta go to the bathroom, and I'm also gonna, like, look over this beans recipe. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Like I said, I totally butchered explaining the beans last time. It was horrible. I apologize. Everyone should laugh at me. I mean, I hope some people got secondhand embarrassment from that, because it was awful. But, here's the revised version. I'll put that in the thing. This is much more coherent. It's actually intended for human eyes. You can actually read it and understand it. Put that in the, I'll just edit the description. Beans. Yeah. So, sorry to anyone, if anyone tried to make my amazing beans recipe. It should be plenty. Okay. Yes, stuff. Get over it, Euros. Beantastic. Well, there you go. I'm probably gonna just, like, go back and... Because I already screwed up the last VOD, I think I'll just go back and delete that entire portion from the video, because it was awful and doesn't tell anything. What do you mean I feel like Dosh has a large female fan base? That is... couldn't be further from the truth. My fan base is 97% male. Will I provide recipes of my other... thingamahoozies? Yeah, eventually. I will give my... maybe I'll give you some of my other amazing recipes. Like I said, there are two major bean recipes that I used. Yeah. 3%ers rise up. Because, it used to be, like, 99%, but then I started making videos on, like, the potion-making games and the, farming games, and that pulled in some women, so there are some women here thanks to my potion games video and my farming video. I wonder if that's anyone here. Merch idea cookbook. Man, I'd basically just be stealing all of my mom's recipes, but she was a pretty good cook, so yeah. How many biddies? CBDs, yes. Trissy the Wicker Beast. No, that is a very feminine name. Not that it's, like, traditionally feminine, but it's like, I can definitely see that the person behind that name is a woman. Sometimes it's hard to tell, but no shade. Oh, yeah. Here's the question, do I go up and over, or down and over? I think we're gonna be doing stuff here, but I'm also gonna be doing stuff here. Maybe I could go zoop, zoop, zoop. No, that's stupid. Whatever, I'm gonna go down and over. Zippity doodosh. Wish I had more belts, but hopefully with my recent additions to hopefully finally making that base work, this whole thing, yeah, okay, I think we're doing that. This is still struggling a bit. I should have made, like, slightly more crushers, because the aluminum having a hard time, but at least it's mostly backed up. All I really care about is that this thing's working. The motorator. How much do you need for one belt of nickel? Kind of wondering, because, like, definitely, let me look. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, an insulated wire is aluminum wire. Yeah, so, like, once I have this, I don't actually think I need all that much nickel, so I think I am confident that I can sit with this. I was introduced to the channel by your husband. Now you're stuck here forever. What's the largest age group that watches my videos? It's the, my largest demographic, to the surprise of nobody, is the, 25 to 35 demographic. That is the majority. I think that it's close to like 40% is in there, and I have more people over 65 than under 18. Not a lot of zoomers in these parts. Crafting time for this like different. 1.2, okay. I need 15 of these, but I'm sure it's fine. Should have grabbed more crushers while I was out there. Always regrets. It's my favorite playthrough I've done for the Factorio videos. Probably getting to the end of the world is my favorite that I've done. I also like, I like Beltless and Sushi. Those are, you know, some of the funnier ones I did. Gotta have lamps. There are too many idiots of my generation. Ultra Cube was fine, but it could have been a bit better. I mean, like, there's definitely some things I'm not totally satisfied with in any video. Because, like, Ultra Cube, you know, it's like, after I beat it, you know, it's just like, there's the knowledge that I can make it so much better. On a scale of 1 to 10, rate my Cubs playthrough, or, no, Cube, sorry, I can't read. I thought you were talking about, like, the Chicago Cubs or something. Or was it Colorado? I don't know, sports ball. Oh my, lamps, he's serious. Indeed. This is basically a whole thing. It's actually... yeah. Might need some fancy, I don't know, I guess we'll see how it goes. I was wondering if I'd need some fancy stuff to, make sure the nickel doesn't back up, but I'll do with this for now. I think I'll put, like, all of my, I think I'll just, like, quickly put all of the, like, gravel eating over here. Remember the end of the cube pack, you open a portal to the nether, he possesses it. No. It's not why I'm saying that. Yeah, C-Block. Lots of people love C-Block. It's like, for me, when I was making C-Block, I was, like, totally convinced this was, people were gonna be so bored out of their heads, but, eventually, and apparently, like, people don't mind. Guess I gotta use red circuits, I guess, or red belts for now. Actually, probably should switch to red belts, because I got so much crap on these. Gonna need a handful of splitters and that. What's the soundtrack in the background? This is the Exapunk soundtrack from the Zachtronics games. I apologize to all the people who can't handle me saying ah, but it's just like, it's the natural thing to do when you drink a cold fluid, okay? Do you already have all your videos planned out, or are we free to suggest stuff? I mean, like, you're free to suggest stuff, but I'm just saying that, like, you better be sure they're good suggestions, because, I get a lot, sometimes, and they're all real stinkers. I'm drinking a LaCroix. How many videos do you trash because you thought they weren't good enough? I have only trashed one video. I got halfway through it, and I was like, I hate this. This isn't achieving what I want to achieve, and I don't think people will appreciate it that much. And I obliterated it, and I completely changed course, and then I started just randomly talking about teleglitch. And, that, my friends, is why teleglitch... Nice voice crack, holy crap. That's why teleglitch took me, like, over a month to do, even though it's, like, 25 minutes or something. Yep. I mean, I thought it was an alright video, but it definitely, it's kind of lacking just a little bit. Something weird like this. There, that'll do it, then we'll input priority. That one will go up here. Yeah. It'll give me that. We got the stone over here. I'll stone it up. I will not tell you what video it was going to be. It will eternally exist as the Dosh Lost Media. I have a whole script for it and everything. Well, at least like half of it. It wasn't a Factorio video, just in case anyone was wondering. Okay, so let's just assume for a moment that this is running at full power. And then we're also probably going to need a lot of overhead, because I feel like I'm going to be making a lot of aluminum as well, and that's pretty heavy on the crap. Actually, that makes sand and gravel. Yeah, okay, so what is that from the 0.2? Well, actually, it doesn't make that much gravel. It's crazy. Yes, the engineer is a Warhammer thing. I wish I had the other mod that let me, like, actually change his cape color, but it's broken on Nullius for some reason. Don't know why. Dosh media. You know, I can't say anything about Factorio 2.1, but I will say that I'm glad that I didn't try to make a Mega Base video before it released. I think that's safe to say. That's, you know, maybe one day I'll do that, 2.1 Mega Base. I missed that voice and wit of yours. Sorry, English is not my native language. My wit, you say? Well, thank you. Anyway, getting distracted. 25, let's see, 25 times 13 plus, 0.2 times 26. That's 8.45 stone per second. How difficult is this mod 1 to 10? You know what, maybe I should just build, it's definitely up there. I'd probably say, like, 7.5, maybe 8. So, you know what, I think I'm just gonna assume a yellow belt of stone. I think that's safe enough. So, oh, damn it, I'm out of crushers. Where's my car? Car? There it is. You know, I went through the effort to set up that train, but it's honestly not that much faster than the car. Damn it. Whoops. Yeah, yellow belts are still 15. It's not like Angel Bob's where you start out with a 7.5 belts. Those are horrible. Might need to actually make one of those repair kits. Okay, what do we got? Got those. Stocking back up on those. I'll just take all of that. Give me all of that. And crushers. That was the main thing I was missing. Crushers. A lot of those. A lot of distillery. Should be good on those. Window shopping. Guess we'll grab more of these. Anything else? Anything else? So I guess I could grab another handful of these. Yeah, C-block. C-block, I'd definitely say about an 8. But, you know, this is obviously assuming that, like, Pyanodons is, like, as a 10. Here, I should probably grab more undergrounds and inserters. Make more of those. Those take steel sheets. So sheets made of steel plates. Okay, Piana C block, Pi block, oh yeah. Kind of forget about Pi block. We're nulling very hard as I can. We're almost 2 hours in. It's like, you gotta appreciate that, like, this stuff, like, me just building this thing, even though it's been like an hour and 10 minutes since I started putting this stuff down, in the video, like, all the stuff sourcing the supplies to make this, that would be over, and just pretended it doesn't exist. Okay. Let me remember the, speeds. I want to crush gravel. There it is, okay. 1 stone to 1 gravel. It's 1 to 1, okay, so that means if I want to crunch, I don't know, I guess I can keep it simple and just do another 13, because that's basically what it requires. But I'll need more to, this has about, roughly 50% overhead, but I'm okay designing it for this, because, I'm under the assumption that I will end up plugging... Oops. Should have been like this. That I'll end up plugging a bunch of extra garbage in here. So, like, anytime I have stone as a byproduct, since this has extra throughput built in, even though it's about 50% more than this stuff will make, it should be fine, because that's definitely something I'm experiencing in Nullius. It's always good to have overhead, because you never know where your production will spike. Our current goal is, it's kind of real base and new base. You know what, I'm just gonna click new base. That's, you know, I'm sorry. That's paused. Real base is not happening. Trains. Trains. It's not happening for a while. Automated sensors. Nope. Ever gonna revisit C block? No. I mean, like, why would I? No reason to. I mean, I've already made an extremely long series on it. I don't think there's anything interesting I could do. Like, if I was gonna revisit anything, it would be some of those more classic challenges. Alright, now what do I gotta do to turn that into, yes, mineral dust? Okay, let's assume, yeah, 2. Okay, so, pretty much 1 to 1. I feel like you get gravel from a lot of stuff, so... What? I'm already out of crushers? I thought I got an entire stack. Oh, no, I only brought 25 for some reason. Damn. Damn! Circuit control for changing the reach of inserters? Probably not. I guess I could check. Nope. I would need yeah, I mean, if I was gonna revisit anything, it would be SpaceX when it updates. That's like the only thing I would really revisit. So many crushers. I'm definitely... Make no mistake, I'm gonna need to increase my production here, but... Oh, God. Wish I could / teleport back to base. Video on exotic industries. It was a consideration around when I did a warp drive machine, but the problem with exotic industries is that the only version that's ported to 2.0 is someone who stole it and then attached their own weird AI nonsense to it, and that guy is like a literal, like, schizophrenic. And then there's only, like, space age exotic industries. For some reason, no one's just, like, ported exotic industries to it. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, go look at... It's called, like, Exotic Industries Remembrance or something. You can go look at that guy's unhinged posts. Sounds like outro music. Yeah. I can't remember the name of this minigame, but it's the one where you swap blocks in Exapunks. I'm telling you, people sleep on the Zachtronics OST. That Matthew Burns, he knows what he's doing. I almost knocked something over. Wondering how I want to do this. I probably shouldn't make it too compact, but... Remembering again, I have this. So I gotta turn all this mineral gravel into mineral dust. 20.5. Yeah, hack match. That's what it's called. Hack match. Yes. Problem doing like aesthetic considerations. Yeah. But there are some things that, like, the one thing I'm worried about is that you have stuff like, you know, other sources of gravel. Like, there's a lot of them, so I don't want to make it like 100% assuming that this will be my only source of gravel, so that's what I'm kind of thinking. You know what? Let's just massively overbuild. Sounds good to me. Little overbuilding never hurt nobody. We'll just have this whole lane down here for, like, any extra gravel. It's like, this should be a... That's 30, 26... 26 times 1.66. Yeah, that needs 2 red belts, so definitely correct. Correctamundo. Let's make a waste processor for each source of gravel. Yeah, I feel like that's something that I'll, like, probably end up doing. Damn it. Now I'm out of red belts. Well, this can be yellow. We can go back to yellow. But, I feel like I'll probably, as the run goes on, I'll probably end up making, like, little, concentrated blueprints of every single, like, waste processing loop, so I'll probably just have, like, a thing that eats gravel and gets rid of it. My Factorio playtime is about 5,000 hours, give or take. There's an extra, like, 100, 200 hours not accounted for it because I was playing on, like, beta branches. No, the music is fine. Do not jam into the beats like the rest of us. I feel like in the streaming world, if the music is, like, even slightly audible, people are just like, turn it down. Mineral dust. Okay, we got all my mineral doost. Yeah, I mean, Factorio modding is next level, as you said. Like, the only game that comes close is, like, Minecraft, but Minecraft didn't make it easy for a lot of people. It was, like, Minecraft modding in the beginning was like, you had to fight it. Factorio, like, it's basically part of the process. Okay, so now have all these flotation cells. What was the ratio on this? Let me just look at this, make sure there's, like, ingredients. I do remember that they're, yeah, dust dissolution sulfuric. Sulfur processing 1, huh? Is that worth worrying about? It's pretty far away. Needed volcanic gas. All this other random garbo. Well, I mean, no reason I shouldn't be researching this stuff, I guess. Whoa, explosives. Yeah, it's probably... I mean, let me look at that again. Where's that other one? Effluent. Interesting. Yeah, so it definitely seems a lot more efficient, but probably not too bad to go ahead and make the sludge. Well, whatever. No big deal. That eats 1 mineral dust. Oh boy. That means that if I'm doing this, I need a lot of these. We'll do it like this. Looks good to me. Yep, the second starter base. Oh yeah, the Richard Burns rally mod team. Yeah, I've heard about that, like, insanely, realistic rally racing. Do it like they do on the Doshington live stream. Baby, we ain't nothing but a bunch of NGs. I'm now realizing that, hold on. If I do this... Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Is there a Nullius mod pack I'd recommend? I mean, I have all the mods I'm using in the description. I think there might be a mod pack, but I'm using the version that includes the much more difficult nickel mod. Like, if you don't have, like, nickel and phosphorus, it makes this early game stuff way easier. Okay, that's 8, 16, that. Let me out. I'm stuck. Yeah, I kind of miss the fluid mechanics. It's like, I'm hit or miss on them. I would have preferred, like, I think if it were up to me, I would have made the fluid mechanics that, like, the pipeline extent stuff is like, I kinda get it, but at the same time, you know, like, I think I would have preferred if just the pipes had a limited throughput, kind of like belts. I mean, that's the one thing I miss about the old pipes is that in giant builds you would need to run, like, multiple pipes parallel to other pipes, and I liked that. But, how many is that? 24. That's 1. Eh, good enough for now. I'm sure I can upgrade this later if necessary. Okay. So, let's just assume that this is running full-time. How much freaking hydrochloric do I need? Yeah, forgot about this. Yeah, at least these have 144. The liquid electricity mod. This kind of has liquid electricity. Oops. Meant to do this. Definitely vibing to the soundtrack. It just boosts your brain power. Just something about it. Okay. Then, definitely gonna need to go and grab more pipes. Slay the Spire 2. No, I haven't played Slay the Spire 2 yet. It's one of those things that, you know, it's on my list, but There's a lot of stuff I'm already working on, you know, being a YouTuber and stuff. Yeah, definitely need more of those. It's gonna make a ton of, let's make some of these. Might as well. It's gonna make a 10 of carbon dioxide. That's probably a good thing, but let's see, 24 times 6. It's 144. That means I need 144, like, of that stuff. So how much, how much can you make with this? If I needed 144, I would need 4 of these. That would take 35, much of clean water, so much stuff. Definitely gonna need more electrolyzers. Yeah, I mean, like, hey, I beat the heart on Ascension 20 once and Slay the Spire 1. Like, even if it's only once, I'd still consider that pretty good. One of the things Doc Jade said he liked about Shapes 2 is that buildings didn't require resources like in Factorio. Opinions? I mean, definitely, I think if you're, more, like, beginning to the game, it feels more, like, freeing to build stuff. I think, yeah, Shapes 1, you know, buildings didn't require anything but blueprints. You had to, like, make one of the same shape. I probably assume it's like that. That's still kind of a measure of restriction. But, I mean, I think it's fine. Pipeline extent. Better use the heat solar to make water and not the electrolyzers. Well, I mean, I need to electrolyze because that's how I get, see you in the VOD. Yeah, I need to electrolyze because that's how I get all the chlorine I need for this. And, like, I'm gonna need a lot of chlorine. So I need 4 of these. Not sure if I want to build this down here. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't worry too much because I'm sure I can get flotation cell too. It doesn't seem too difficult. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so, I won't worry about upgrading this. I can just upgrade them to flotation 2s. More freeing as well as more mind-boggling. Alright, let's get some actual work going. 3, 4. Let's instead do this down here. Boom. Do this. Yep, that'll, that. Connect like that. That requires 35. So, 35 times 4 is 140 of this. Let's see here. 140 that. It's 3.5. But, I don't know, maybe I'll just do this just in case. Leave room for, building out. Hydrogen and the chlorine. That's where the chlorine comes from. Hydrogen comes from the same process. It takes 30 each. So, but just to get this thing working, that means I need 75 chlorine. Let's see. Is brine really better? Let's see. Doesn't make hydrogen or oxygen. I think that's, yeah, probably better to make out of brine, but I'll probably fine to make it out of brine, because I'll be making a ton of stuff here. Do I need this calcite? No, I got a big thing over there of calcite. Easy peasy. Sorry, I'm not reading chat too much. Challenge idea. You must build next to something else. I mean, that's literally the spaghetti mod, you know? I mean, it wasn't like super hard enforced, but like that's basically what it was. It had that as a feature. Okay, let me just, let me put this back down. I gotta visualize, brine. That makes 21 per second, so I need 3.5 of these, so 4. I'll just, leave some room. 3, 4, 9, Water tank. You know what? It's gonna annoy me a little bit. Move this whole thing up. Actually, wrong way. Move this whole thing down, because it annoyed me that the, hydrogen now do this. How is there almost 2K viewers? I don't know. It's slowly going down though. Eventually we will lose all of them. Mark my words. This will be a 0 view stream. Eventually. This rate of decay. Overflow. Actually, I think it looks better if it's here. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Not enough spaghetti. Listen, you've got your spaghetti. Now we gotta try and wrangle this beast. And unfortunately, I need more... I need more pipes. Where's my car? Car's up there. Connect last machine. I'm just here for the Bean Man talk and not gonna lie. Hope you find it interesting when I get lost in it and I'm just like vocalizing what I need. I'll fix it, don't you worry. Don't you worry your sweet little head. Hack a billboard in Times Square. Wish I could do that. For all those missing the spaghetti, bask. Yippee! Got more of these mining drills, always need them. Medium tanks. Never know when you need medium tank. Finally, I have some excess steel. Injection molding. Can I do a Mario impression? Wahoo! That's probably sucks. Wahoo! Not forgetting anything, am I? 6 out of 10. Palpatine, when he's like, must I do everything myself? And then he starts busting it down to Deadmau5. no, Yoshi is like, bring ha! I don't know, I could probably do like a better Wario than Mario. He's like, I don't know. Like, Wario's like, wahaha! Wahaha! I don't know, I am a number one! Endoparasitic? No, I did not. Whoa, Turbine 2. Aesthetics 1. What the? Oh, Toad. I'm not doing Toad. Bowser's just like... like, Bowser's like... but in like a weird way. Last pipe. Machines. People cry for the machines. I don't even need this much, but it's fine. Okay, so much freaking brine we gotta make. Actually, not that much. Not that much brine. Let's see. Thwompa's like, 30 brine. 30 brine. Brine. I feel like I'm gonna need a lot of this anyway, so it's like, maybe I should just, like, overbuild some of the water. Some of the water. Work. Something need doing? Yes, my lord. Let's just make a whopping, like, 10 of these. We're gonna have so much water, you wouldn't believe it. Gross. You're telling me that this is already enough to break the... Why? How was that already enough to ruin the pipeline extension? Was the stupid medium tank one? Gross. Yeah, so now it's fine. Ah, yes, now it's fine. Okay... How much water does this need? 125. 125 times 10. That's 1,250. Wow. Who could have guessed? So how much, like, seawater filtration? A ton, actually. So much seawater filtration. It's gonna be, like... I think I'll do this vertically. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Need to grab more later, but that's fine. Its intake is... It's 1,600 seawater. How many pumps do I need for that? A lot, actually. So many pumps. But probably not gonna want for water for quite a while. Okay. Have you ever used the blueprint shotgun mod? Yeah, like, maybe I should. We gotta support Code Green, all those starving modders. Yeah, that'll do it. Flick your finger against your voice box. What, for like SpongeBob? pump it up. You powered pumps? Yup, you betcha. Why am I doing this? I have robots for this. Wish I had more robots. I considered putting off trying to build a new base until I got more robots, but I was like, nah. I gotta actually like make some progress on something like this, or else I'll go insane. Lamps. Everyone loves lamps. Okay. Now that I think about it, I need to actually, if my goal is brine, I gotta make a thing that can, drain out the brine. Or the fresh water. Damn it. Gotta move these up just because that one thing. Why do I want to vape brine? Because it produces chlorine, and I need chlorine. Lava lump. God, the auto translate is so stupid. Neuromorphic engineering. I knew a expert in neuromorphic computing in university. I don't know. It's interesting, but yet to have practical benefits, kind of like quantum computing. But doesn't mean you shouldn't try. Yeah, so much of this. How much does this make? 1.5, 1.5, that's 6. Computer engineering or electronic engineering, I don't know, I guess computer engineering, because that's the one I chose. Let's see. Near. Make this into turn that into caustic solution. Hey, if I turn this on, start zippity zapping. Yeah, take some water over there, almost forgot. Okay, so how many of the... I'm out of I guess I can hand make a few. Yes. Brine can be outfalled, but not chimneyed. I would be afraid of anyone boiling, like, seawater into the air. I feel like you just get a crust of salt on everything. Why are the long inserters yellow? Because there are no long inserters. Every inserter can be lengthened. I'm gonna make, the heck? Huh? Oh, it uses normal water. Okay, that's good for me. Yep, okay, so that eats 3. So I only need 2. I don't know, maybe I'll make 3 just in case. enjoying watching the factory come together. Slowsy-gozy, but we're getting somewhere. This is kind of the, kind of where Nullius ends up. Just takes a lot of effort to do anything, but man, do you feel accomplished after you do it. I'm loving it. What are my slightly warm takes? Maybe I'll do this just for the sake of symmetry. I'll do that. Then, we'll get our even more tanks. Caustic fluid, I'll need that for the, need that for... how's my landfill? I think my landfill machine is broken. 904. Gravel. Yeah, that's messed up because it's not using bricks. Whatever. Should probably make another landfillerator. Landfill is useful. It's the music bugging out again. Sips the caustic solution. How's it taste? So, what I can do is when you have the power of landfill, you can do this. How much of this crap am I making? I'm making, like, at peak, I'm making 200 roughly. That means I need where's my outfalls? There they are. Yeah, I need at least 2 of these, but just to be safe, I'll make 3. Yeah. And, suppose I should add a pump for overflow. Okay. And, get this water. That. Let's make some of these, chimneys. Like this. Nuka-Cola. Oh, yeah. What's this? Real automation? Yeah. Believe it. Oops. Overflow. That's what this mod is all about. Only want to get rid of excess carbon dioxide. I can think of many uses for carbon dioxide. I'm doshing my pants. Well, the caustic in this solution is the sodium hydroxide. A little awkward, but it's fine. I'll just do that, and boom. We are now making acid. That should be enough to handle this whole thing, and the last thing we have to do is the sludge. Whoa, I can start researching Robotics 1. That'll be a dream come true. Ooh, funny green fluid. Don't drink it. How much of this crap am I planning to make again? Let's see, 6 times 24. 4. Let's just double that for safety, 288. Let's see. Wait, does this take a... Oh, good, it takes seawater. For a second, I was worried. 4... 3, 4, 5... that should take care of all my poop problems. Just make another one of those for symmetry. Favorite sparkling water? I mean, I just drink LaCroix. I mean, like, it's not like I'm brand loyal to LaCroix or anything. It's just, it's a good sparkling water. It's essenced. Like that. Oh yeah, and flavor is I usually like the lime or the tangerine. Pamplemousse is alright as well. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm automating. Oh, I'm automating. I'm gonna automate. Passion fruit. Not a big, not passionate about passion fruit, haha. Yeah, so this is gonna be dumping out, like, 50 billion metric tons of garbage, actually. It's gonna need so much seawater. I guess that's why they have seawater intake, too, but this is why I built all this stuff next to the ocean. Why does it turn into, like, sand? Automating, and I'm happy to see you. Oh man, I accidentally got key lime instead of lime once, and it tasted horrible. I gotta wonder, like, who goes out of their way to buy, like, key lime LaCroix? It's like, if I wanted to eat a key lime pie, I'd eat a pie. Who wants to drink pie? Tell me. Yeah, key lime. You know, from Key West. I love key lime pies, actually. That's the funny thing. Like, key lime pies are actually, like, one of my favorite, because, like, too many, like, pies and things are, like, way too sweet when I like a lot of, like, bite. I like sour stuff, I like spicy stuff, you know? So, why aren't you working? Alright, gotta flush out the wastewater. But unfortunately, I'm out of landfill. How tragic. Yeah, key lime pie is great. I don't know, I guess key lime pie is probably something that a bunch of Euros don't get to experience. Because, you know, like, key limes are from Key West, Florida. Get polar. Every flavor except Georgia peach is good. I'll keep that in mind. Man, things backed up. Is that a good kind of backup or a bad kind of backed up? Oh, it's good, because I guess we're completely full on steel. That's new. Did I ever fix the inserter on the ferro nickel? I have no idea. Landfill. You know what? Might as well grab all these bricks. I'm sure I can dump off some of this random garbage in my inventory. Let's see, I wanted to grab these electrolyzers, wanted more hydro plants, wanted more seawater intakes, wanted more of these. Definitely more of these. More of these. Need more belts. I guess I could grab more of these. More of these. That's probably fine. Anything else I'm missing? I have plenty of cylinders. I guess I could grab more crushers while I'm here. I seem to use them a lot. Foundries. Probably grab those. So many medium tanks. Make more medium tank 2s. They're very useful. I think one of those filters. Alright, sounds good to me. Wind turbines being dead. Can I run over boxes with my car? Like, not really. The car sucks. It does, like, no damage, and I think he did that on purpose. But will all these streams be edited down into a commentary video? Yes. It will be. Vroom, vroom. Alright. I'm here to pave. Kinda forgot that there was just a big ore patch I built on top of. Bricks. Yeah, ultimate terraforming. Where's my... There it is. Kind of annoying me. There, that looks better. I mean, if the game has given me 50 million bricks, I ought to use them. Yes. Lore-wise, this is... You're supposed to be a von Neumann probe that goes around seeding life in the universe. We're making the biters so that the engineers can grow up to kill them. Okay. Okay. Right, I wasn't finished with this because I had to make a bunch of outfalls. And that required more... this stuff. This requires like so many outfalls. Like for this, probably like, yeah, just at least 10. Insane. It's gonna be fun expanding the power to fit all this. At least these don't need power. Okay, it goes down the toilet. Beautiful. drive me insane. Saying you're making a testing ground for up-and-coming engineers. Yes, this is. If you can't survive the biter onslaught, can you really call yourself an engineer? And this. 20 times this is 554. It's a shame making all this stuff requires, like, capacitors and things. It's starting to look nice. Yep. I mean, we're starting to get some real stuff. I still can't make my own, like, radar sensor. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, I needed... Yeah, see, this. Like, I need that just to get these stupid, sensor nodes. Could you mind giving some insight into what I am building? Well, this is all... Like, so this is all just to get even started on these resources here. So I have, like, iron and nickel coming in that I want to be able to use, and this whole thing I'm building is because this all spits out stone as a byproduct. So to get rid of the stone, I've got to crush it into gravel, and to get rid of the gravel, I've got to crush it into mineral dust, and to get rid of the mineral dust, I've got to combine it with hydrochloric acid, and then I can turn that into sludge, and once I have sludge, I can combine that with seawater to make wastewater, and then I can use the wastewater to put it into the ground, because we're not allowed to get rid of anything, like, environmentally unfriendly, but in order to get that acid, I need to make hydrochloric acid, which requires making hydrogen chloride and combining it with water, which requires zapping some brine, and that brine makes a byproduct of sodium hydroxide, which we need to get rid of by making caustic solution, and that can be also dumped into the ocean because it's safe, because it's void and none. And to make the water, we need to desalinate it, and to desalinate it, we first need to treat it by filtering it, and then it all requires pumping the stuff in. Yes, so we are creating biters from first principles. But yeah, so this whole thing, now, after doing all of this, I have unlocked the privilege of being able to get these raw resources. Yep. So, the other main things on my agenda... stretch. Oh yeah, this thing's like half full. What? Enable reach overrides? What does that mean? What does this mean? Someone tell me what that means. Yes, I'm starting to see why people say Nullius rivals Essie in terms of difficulty. I would say Nullius is over space exploration in terms of difficulty. Like, much of, like, the actual gameplay of Nullius is a lot more complicated. Let's see here. No. Making 13 times 0.5, that's roughly 6.5. Getting 6.5 those a second. This takes 1.16, so I will need 6 of these. That takes hydrogen and oxygen. That's fun. Means I gotta be zapping some water. Yeah. Also, I guess I need to, Probably need to make another thing. Pump. Overflow. One, two, three. Perfect. Yeah, so now that'll get rid of any excess water, so I'm free to make brine if I need to. It's beautiful. Do I have a beard? No. Well, sometimes if I feel like it, but not at the moment. Yeah, the caustic solution I will need to make aluminum. Have you watched any YouTube other players? No, I haven't watched any Pi playthroughs. It's spoiling it, like. He hasn't seen the brine overflow. You know what? That's kind of the problem, that, you know, I don't know, have logic circuits. Might be better to, wait a minute. Oh, I just figured that out. I just realized that. What the hell? What was I smoking? God, I can't make any more outfalls. I only have the one. It's fine. Whoops. I thought that was bricks. Mm-hmm. I see. So... I can't enable disable, but I guess I can set it to set filter. Oh, man, I would need a constant combinator. That's... I guess I don't need this to be overflow if I was thinking about like ways to do this, but I think this is legitimately the easiest way. That just add a second pump. It's genius. And this is the one that will actually enable disable. Just enable green, okay. This will be if water is less than 25,000 and brine is, yeah, let's less than 25,000. Give the green light. Yeah, so should be, yeah, so that should stop it if yeah, that should keep it from like dumping crap unless they're both overflowing. Yeah. Well, the problem is ore would, like, mess them both up, because the thing is that, like, I want them to... I guess, yeah, now the problem is that it's all... Oh, God, this is horrible. I I definitely need a more annoyingly complicated thing, because, like, I want to dump water if there's too much water, and I want to dump brine if there's too much brine, but I want them both to stop if both of them are below. Maybe I could make it a separate one for each, but that won't matter. Yeah, because the problem is that if I'm not dumping water when brine's in... whatever. You know what, I'll worry about that later. It's fine right now. I mean, it works. It wastes power. That's the main thing that I didn't want to do, because if I'm constantly dumping brine and dumping water, then it'll never get into a steady state where it doesn't need to run this whole thing. But I think, like, I'm just gonna let it run. I'll worry about that later. Who's Brian and why do you want to dump him? He knows what he did. Anyway, where was I? These combustion chambers. I needed 6 of them. Maybe I should have left a little space through here. I can squeeze a little. Do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll turn all that water into this. Hydrogen and oxygen. Probably need to dump either one. Still at 2K viewers. Holy crap. The chat rate is 14. It's much more manageable than before. Like, those first few ones were, like, very, very talkative. Whoops. Do not want that. Get out of here, chlorine. It's amazing how much chlorine can fit in such a small space. Yes, connect one pump to one tank and set the pump to switch on when over 20k. Well, that's the thing. I don't want to control one pump. I want them to both dump if they're over, like, if they're over a certain amount, I want them to dump, but when they're both full, I want them to stop. And that's kind of just the, something I need to think about to easily do. I've done it before, but, like, under stream duress, it's a little bit harder if you've got stream brain. Terminal case of stream brain. Yeah, that's zippity zapping. Making all that water into stuff. How much do these things even... Yeah, 100... Yeah, this is another one I'd like to, handle. Have I considered streaming on Twitch as well? I mean, kind of. It's one of those things where it's like, I wonder, is there even any benefit? I don't know, I guess it's harder for people to block ads if I care about money, right? But, I don't know, I don't really care that much. Overflow, overflow. A little bit janky, but yeah. Do rumble if you do not care. No, thank you. Because, I mean, like, the thing is that, like, this takes a lot of power, and I do not have a lot of power. And, like, just zapping stuff and immediately chucking it into the atmosphere is not very good. What was the first baby game you played when nothing else was around? I answered this. It was Clyde's Adventure on DOS. You can still hear the sound of those gems being picked up. And the thing going... Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was making combustion chamber crap. Yeah, so once again, I think this is alright. Like the... Yeah, I guess, normal, fine. So you will enable only if this is equal to, I don't know, 30,000. Then so that'll just actually wait, no, I don't need to do this, never mind. They're perfectly balanced. As all things should be. Get the filter helper mod, maybe. Yeah, I guess I can use this for all my hydrogen needs outside of that. Yes. Okay. Okay, hydrogen and oxygen. And then combustion chambers. Put these down here. 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be amazing to see you play Dice and Sphere program. Yeah, I mean, one day. Where is it? Oh, it's over here. Hydrogen. I think I need, like, some turbines. Plenty. Sulfur dioxide. At least I can vent that. Actually, this can go this way. So I need that for that. Okay. Yeah. There's my oxygen. There's my hydrogen. I'll definitely want that elsewhere. That should be fine. Wait, wrong one. Whoops. It goes in there. My pants are gone. Doshed my pants. How does doshed my pants translate into my pants are gone? Yes, this is the second starter base. That automatic translate feature is a menace, let me tell you. Overflow and chimney. Just get rid of that stuff, who cares? Actually, wait a minute, that's the steam. Wrong side. forgot how insane stuff was. Probably one of these. Yeah, what was the speed at which this thing ate steam? I can see it over here. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, easy. Exhaust turbine. It'll eat all the steam. I can do that. Fun. Yes, then I can finally use these underground or long-handed. There. Doshed my wife. Dosh means almost, means rain in Russian. Almost means rain, okay. What movie, series, or anime our friends or family constantly around you suggest I should watch? That's a bit of a weird question. So not what I suggest I watch, but the people around me suggest I watch. I don't know, I honestly don't talk to people about movies very often. I'm kind of a boring person when it comes to movies, like, I rarely watch, like, television stuff these days. It's like, usually just like read or oh, wrong belt. I usually just read or like watch YouTube. I guess I don't know, my favorite movie. I mean, like, it's hard. I guess I liked District 9. I thought that one was cool. That was a cool movie. It's actually short for Dosh Thew. Could you wish me a good night, because I love watching your vids before bed. Good night, Jester1017 specifically. The Shrek is alright, I guess. Still waiting for District 10. You'll just need to imagine me giving you the forehead goodnight. I'm sorry. I'm but a mortal man, and I cannot teleport into your house to give you a creepy thing. Whoa, here the stuff comes. Again, I'm wondering if I even need to bother, like, do I just assume that, I'm pretty sure that the output of this, like, I can crush iron ore excess, but I'm not sure if I even need to bother. But, whatever. Okay, so, how many of these, things do I even need? This is the graphite version. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Now remember where all the gravel comes from. This also gives gravel. And that's where the bottom comes in. Slash teleport, if only. Where's the electricity for this coming from? It's coming very poorly from over here. Like, in an amazing future, I will need to expand this a whole lot, but this is kind of my power. So let's go back to this. It takes 0.6, and this makes 1. Damn, that is a lot. Gonna need a lot of these. Where does baby gravel come from? It comes from Daddy Stone. And Mother Crusher. I like to imagine Dosh is actually Garfield with his monotonous, bored expressions and love for spaghetti. I mean, I guess lasagna is kind of spaghetti. Alright. How many of these do I need? Okay, 1.1. 26 divided by... I don't know, let's... then this is adding another, like, 0.25. 28 divided by... 0.61. I need 46 of these. I might just do 20. Yes. Definitely need more. My favorite meal is Vermont curry and other various sorts of noodles. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3. Yeah. Wait. There. Pasta is just Italian tortillas. That is a brave thing you've said. Do not say there is geothermal. Yeah, there is. There is, but it's like... don't hold your breath is what I'm saying. I can do these later. Need to be reds. Tortillas are Mexican bread. Yes, that is also very brave. Lasagna is spaghetti flavored cake. Yeah, I guess. Please make a video with basics for my friends. I have 3K hours, but he won't listen to me, even on basic things like long-handed inserters versus regular inserters. I don't know, maybe I can't fix that person. Like, if they don't listen to you, will they really listen to me? Whoops, gonna need to deal with that. I'm sure it's fine. I forgot that I needed the graphite, so I can't just feed this in all willy-nilly. But whatever, it's fine. Oops. Yeah, that'll go up there. Yeah, Nullius making every building larger. That's just what it does. Yeah, so, what I should have done... Gonna need to, Actually, I believe I've messed up. Believe it or not, because I forgot that this thing needs to be mixed with graphite, and so I've made an amount that... let me just sanity test point. 61 times 20. No, it should be fine with red belts. Yeah, so I gotta do that. Should I go back and grab some stuff to finish building this, or should I just, like, start building the graphite now? There might... I think there actually is a large furnace that's one tile bigger. I think there is. I gotta grab this crap by hand. Oh, the indignity. Yeah, so graphite will come in from there. Might as well just build for this. Is it the same? So, I mean, if this is going to be crapping out roughly, it's only going to be making, like, I don't know. Let me just sanity check. Yeah, that should be enough. So that's making roughly, just say 6.5. So 6.5 divided by 0.75. Yeah, it's only 8, which is like half of this thing. Maybe I should I mean, if it's that few, maybe I should just build them like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, easy. Can even do this. Yep. More like crapite. How dare you? That is extremely rude. Need to mix that with graphite as before. Bring it in from over there. Then this. Have a thing. Oops, down here. Is that the real base? No, this is not the real base. Probably. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. I have my doubts it's the real base. This is just the, presumably real base. I do want to make, you know, build this out pretty nicely. I mean, unlike C-Block, I don't have a requirement to make, like, 50 billion of everything, but we'll see how it goes. Whoa. Hi, Dosh. How will I fuel the furnace? These furnaces are not fueled. They, consume electricity. Do not let your Factorio intuition lead you astray. Those are, not burners. I'll go up there. This whole thing. Go all the way up here. Yeah, 0.44. Let me just, 4 times 40. Yeah. 17.6, but that's within the realms of a red belt, so no problem. Gravel goes here. What's it gonna take for a pi block run? Like I said, me getting cancer. Like, if I feel like I need to get my earthly affairs in order before I go to the great beyond, that's when I'll start doing, like, pi block. Looks dangerously close to organization. How dare you bring this heresy? Well, I assure you that the spaghetti will come. Like, it looks fine, but when I turn this thing on, it's gonna suck. Because Nullius is just that kind of mod. I will find 10 million things that are wrong, and nothing I can do about it. Still debating if I want to, like, finish this out, but... I think I did determine that there was just no good alternate way to make graphite. Like, I think I looked, and the only good way to make graphite is to, like, burn wood, and wood is, like, endgame. Because, like, remember, like, the whole point of this mod is to make stuff. But... oh yeah, let me just, like, burn plastic. Burn rubber. Yeah, so it's just, like, it feels like the best I can do. Yeah, and that's, like, way later. Where's methane? Yeah, so carbon monoxide and hydrogen, and I guess that's all I can do. The methane recipe is actually very good. I mean, I don't remember feeling like I was super excess on methane, but I guess I could actually, yeah, wait, it's better because it just takes carbon dioxide and I can get that from the air and I have tons of hydrogen. Could I go on a vacation to Chernobyl? No. Turn your excess chlorine into graphite with a PVC recipe. Huh, that's a thought. I don't have any excess chlorine right now, but I'm sure I will. Interesting. Yeah, so I guess I will build for methane. But, I mean, like, I think I need, like, tons of graphite. Like, my instincts are telling me that, like, to get real automation of half this crap, like, I just need tons of graphite. Methane saved your wife and child, too, huh? What can't methane do? Factorio Jesus, would you ever play the Satisfactory Plus mod pack? I mean, again, it is kind of in my wheelhouse. I won't discount it entirely, but I've definitely already got my hands full with Factorio. So, maybe one day, and by one day I mean, like, within, like, 5 years at least. Yeah, so, I mean, I do have a bunch of hydrogen, and I can make a bunch of carbon dioxide. It's not that hard, it just comes from the air. It's just there in the air. Yeah. The one thing I'm concerned about is plastic, because, like, polypropylene, whatever the hell this is, PEX. I mean, yeah, so these, all this bull crap, I'm gonna need, like, fully automated science to get this, so this is definitely the best I have for now. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We're trying to make graphite. Oh man, I forgot. I didn't realize that this is a different thing I haven't unlocked. Look how far away it is. Okay, so never mind. Never mind. I was, for some reason, thinking that that was close, so never mind. We're not making graphite out of methane. And this is why this is not the main base. This is just the starter base. Or this is the second starter base. Yeah, well. Why are you not doing that? Brine, should the brine... oh yeah, I never, change that. Whatever. Hey, yeah, we're... it's all... the true Nullius experience. Indeed. It's Nullin time. It would be ever fun to see if you ever get to it, not representation, def right up your eye, lol, IDK they updated for 1.0. Are you talking about the Satisfactory Plus? Yeah, again, maybe one day. The Sharter base, how dare you. This is the Sharter base. This is the starter base. I just love how it always translates Nullius sweep to no sweep. Augustine Thoth. Augustine Toth. Would you consider making a video on the factory game genre as a whole? Yes, I have considered that briefly. That is definitely something I have thought about doing, but I'd like to make more factory things other than just Factorio and, other than just Factorio. Why is this broken? No motor twos, let me guess. Something wrong with lubricant. No, you got lubricant. Why ain't you... No steel... Why? Why are there no steel rods? How? How are there no steel rods? Did I break something? Yeah, okay, there's your problem, I guess. Wait, no. Oh, wait, yes, it goes up there. Okay, so that solves that mystery. I came over here for... these. Came over here for these. It's Nullin time. Have you played through Dice and Sphere program? No. One day. Eventually. Motemancer, yeah, I've seen Motemancer. Seems interesting. I feel like there's some more things I should grab while I'm here. Probably more belts, I guess. Or are you not working? No motors? Why are there no motors? No nickel wire? Why is there no nickel wire? Why is there no nickel wire, huh? Let me get... Oh god, it's full of water again. I need to... What a stupid way. Show alert. There, that's how you play Nullius. From all the overhaul mods, what's my favorite and my least favorite? My favorite, I mean, it's kind of hard to say. They're very different in different ways, but I guess, I guess I gotta say space exploration, least favorite. I don't know, does a warp drive machine count? I mean, like, I didn't hate the experience, but it's not something I would generally recommend. Yes, that is considered automation. Well, I guess I gotta just suck it up, make a ton of graphite. Because the thing is that, like, all this stuff for, like silicon takes graphite. This takes graphite, this takes graphite, this takes graphite, this takes graphite. So, like, I'm gonna need tons of it, I feel. And, like, the making the ores takes graphite. So I don't even know, like, what it's gonna take, but I feel like I should take whatever the furnaces are going to consume and add, like at least double it. Did I get the medium furnaces? Okay, good. I got the medium furnaces, thank God. Yep, Opus Magnum soundtrack. I was gonna add the Infinifactory one, but I ran out of time. You like eating graphite? Does anyone have a piece of graphite stuck in their hand from, like, school when you accidentally stab yourself with a graphite pencil? Yeah, I mean, modular system for graphite. Yeah. I don't know. That might be a bit above my pay grade for this base. Let's see. 40 times 0.5 plus 8. I don't know. 50 times 0.5. That's 26. Yeah. 26 graphite per second just for this. Ooh, that doesn't make me feel good. Let's see here. Like, my only graphite recipe is this. That makes... It can't be. It can't make only 0.5. That's impossible. There's no way that this only makes 0.5. Hold on. Like, there's no way. Oh, I'm stupid. Okay. Off by 1. Off by 10. Factor error. I was doing 0.5 graphite, not 0.05 graphite. Oh, thank God. Asking you if you were ever automate how the automation is. I don't know, I'm trying to reach automation. I mean, before the end of the stream, I'm at least trying to kick all this stuff off with graphite. Like, if I get graphite, like, a lot of the stuff is done, then, like, the main thing is plastic. But once I have, like, this, graphite and plastic, then I will be kind of in the base state for a lot of the base materials. Yeah, so that makes 0.5, so instead of that I need 2.6. And let's double that and make 5. So let's say we need 10 of these chemical plants. We'll make 10. Probably need to handcraft a couple more of these as well. That's 8. Do this instead. 1, 2, 3. Graphite. Carbon dioxide. Guess I can let's put this here. Yep. You know what? Let's just do this. Just so it's even twos. Should I? I feel like I should, I feel like I should bring this water over here. Whoops. Nice pipes. Thanks. Guess, alright, the, pipeline extent. Well, I can do this. Probably do that instead. If I played Oni, it has automation too. Nope. One of these days, I swear, totally, I will do it eventually. Alright, that'll sever the pipeline from the tanks. The tanks are the main thing that limit the pipeline. But, yeah. Do this, just so I have somewhere to put the power poles. Okay. Graphite goes this way. Great when I can turn this thing on. This is... could have been better. I'm not a fan. I really need that many. You know what? Do it the old-fashioned way. The buildings are not automation. I am the automation. Yes. I am the one who automates. Okay, that'll put the graphite where I need it. Except, it's still gotta split it, damn. I don't want to put it there, it'll look ugly. This is stupid. I might need to bite the bullet. Fine, just put a thing over it. Science birch. Pixel art, pattern recognition. Look at some beautiful lamps. Freaking lamps are tiny because there's bigger lamps. Can you believe it? This game, like this mod even has different tiers of lamps. You know what? I've decided I'm gonna put this here instead. A little better. Where's the water pipe? Water pipe is here. These will pump into the water pipe. So I like management games. I played Banished like way a long time ago when it came out, but for some reason I never really got into them much. I think, like, I know they're, like, one of the, like, quintessential kind of cozy games, but I guess I need more brain activity. Okay. Okay, how much frickin' carbon dioxide is this gonna take? 14 times 10. That's, 140, roughly. I mean, even though it's that. Have more. 140. 140 carbon dioxide. Wait, that is carbon. No, it's carbon monoxide, obviously. Of course it's carbon monoxide. So, how do I get 140 carbon monoxide? Carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, and hydrogen. I'm gonna be really hammering the hydrogen. It's a good thing I made this. Probably need even more later. Not very cozy when a tornado comes and kills your peasants. I haven't really played many idle games apart from like a Cookie Clicker back when it first came out. It's 40. So, I guess, 140, I don't actually need that many. But, no, just to be safe. 3, 4, 5, let's do 5. You know what? Spoil myself, I'll do 6. Doubt I'll, use it, but whatever. Here's the other thing, I can use the carbon dioxide output byproduct from the sludge inning, so that'll give me some extra. Do one of these. Go back to the water pipe. How many beans do I have in my home? I have red beans, white beans, and red beans. I have, like, pretty decently sized bags of them. You know, for all my incredible bean dishes that I shared with you, the people. I need hydrogen down here as well. Great, I'm out of undergrounds. Pain! I gotta go all the way back just for undergrounds. An actual count. Like, you want me to go and count every single individual bean, huh? Oh god, yeah. The accuse you of cheating if I get it exactly right. I'm sad that the chat for that VOD got nuked. Because, that was funny. I'm glad people commiserated with me on that. I've been keeping that inside, and that's... I think that's why I became such a cynic, you know? Like, I'm sure my whole cynical personality all came from that moment. It used to be so bright and starry-eyed, full of childhood innocence, and then one teacher didn't give me the candy when I clearly deserved it, and it was all downhill from there. Reminder, brine overflow logic may want to track some... Yeah. I want to make... I don't know, maybe I should grab maybe I should grab some capacitors just so I can make some constant combinators. Right, they're over here. Yeah. I wish I could run my PC with beans. That would be a dream come true. The Bean PC. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm tired of seeing Robotics 1. We're not gonna be doing that for a long time. One bean-cooled PC. I don't know. Probably stopped working. Yeah, nobody said you can't put beans in your PC. Get infected by beanware. Have you been using the internet irresponsibly? How much hydrogen is that? Oh god, so much hydrogen actually. Oh god, and this takes 18. Yeah, man, this is gonna like, if this is running 24/7, this is gonna take like all the hydrogen. And I can't use this stuff because it's used in that. Oh, whatever. I'll live. Probably. Okay, so with that, then we go down here. Why would you go to that instead of the one that's horizontal? Eating up all that carbon monoxide. Wait, I gotta get footage of this since it turned on without my consent. So, yeah, we're getting some graphite. Even though I kinda wanted to wait. Well, it's working at least. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. Okay, now I need the real source of carbon dioxide. So, like, how much of this crap do I need? 40. And I only need, like, to strictly keep this thing moving, I only need, what? 19, 26. No, let's just do 6. We need 5. Yeah, so we need 5.3. That's that. So let's just 40 times 6, 240. Yeah, and then 240. Very simple recipe. 240 divided by 40. Yeah, 240 divided by 40 is 6. Pretty easy. Crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Spend my landfill on this. Air separation. 6 of those means I'll need 18 air filters, but it's good because I prepared for that. And I will want to put this here. Still give me room to squeak by, and this will be a top-up valve because I want it to prioritize from over here. Meant to Beans cube base operating system. Man, I wish we had that. I wish the cube was real. The cube would never hurt me. Ew. Don't do that. I love how it just, like, kidnaps, like, 8,000 hydrogen. Like, I don't know what he did to the pipes, but these pipes fill up with, like, infinity of a fluid instead of 100 like they should. Is this how one gets stream viewers, by making such things? Yeah. More of a Star Trek guy. Never been really super into Star Wars. Man, like, I watched a ton of The Next Generations when I was younger, but I really struggle to remember any of them, though. Like, that's the problem. Things are happening. Get some lights in here. Yeah. That's going. The electricity is finally dying. Well, at least we can watch this in extremely slow motion. You know what, I gotta go to the bathroom. You can watch this. This base will be my magnum opus soon enough. I'm back. The fastest bathroom break in the West. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. I gotta vent the hydrogen. Yeah, this is, for those that don't know, this is the music to a hack match in Exapunks. It's called Let's Hacking. Yes, I am winning. And that's the sound it makes when you lose. Yep. Okay, so, it's been about 4 hours. I think I'm fine with this being my, kinda a little bit of an end point, but not quite. Before I move on, I think I want to upgrade my power, because, like, right now this only works when the wind turbines are, like, high, but I don't have enough without that, so I think I'm gonna try and finally, figure out. Game over, yeah! You plugged in back into the computer. I love how that makes it sound so cyberpunk. Like, I plugged back in, and that was going on. Non-thermal solar panels, probably. The question is, do I even want non-thermal solar panels? Are they that great compared to the other alternatives? Let's see, I mean, max output 100 kilowatts. I take, like, that. I guess they're easier. You just set up and they're fine. But each one of these is, like... Yeah, I mean, supposedly each one of these is, like, 150, but I guess you gotta put in the extra effort. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Fortunately, I think I need to move this and remake it, but I got this dumb belt of, like, fluorite going through it. Eh, whatever. We'll make it work. It's out of my inventory. Really? Why does this not have pipe 2s? Huh? Huh? Someone explain to me why this thing... I mean, have they all been going in there? Like... Yeah, I guess they've all been going... All of them have been going into the... Damn, I thought I had more. It's not too bad, it should have enough time, but... I guess I'll just do this. Yeah, 'cause, this whole time, like, because I was using so many underground pipes to build all that stuff, Also the fact that I can't even make, like, a radar to look at it. Pain. But whatever, I got 10 of these. Can at least, like, get started. I was definitely hoping for more, though. I thought it would be, like, completely full up of these things. Definitely hate how these stacked, like, 50. You know what? That could be the change I want to see in the world. I can set this to a... like, it's less than, like, I don't know, 12. Pipe knees. You'll need to inform me what pipe knees would look like. Inserter for steel on the ferro nickel. I think that might be, like, messed up, whatever this is. Like, I just made this. I don't know. Like, this isn't automated or anything. It's just a mess. I think the first thing I'm gonna do, as much as I hate it, I'm just gonna run this belt through here instead. Oh, phosphorate. No, the bots would not make that easier. Yeah, whatever, just do that. Oh boy, so much garbage in my inventory now. Get out of here. Okay, so, yeah, I've got this whole thing, this whole setup. So I'm just gonna kill this. Doesn't make me happy doing it, but I gotta. Yeah, because the, I'm gonna make these, and so now we can start making, like, a bunch over here. It's basically the same thing, except, it's condenser turbines. Oh, yeah, I gotta make those as well, but whatever. I just want to get the shape of this thing down. It's basically just this, but, like, flipped. Cannot be flipped. Yeah, okay, then just not include those. I see. Well then, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. Now it's done. I'm a little confused. Right, it's gonna be like that, I guess. Let water. Wait, oh no. Never mind, I want it to connect in here completely. Do not want crappy water. Yeah, the background music is once again the Exapunks and Opus Magnum soundtracks. Do I have a car? Yes, I have a car. It's a very crappy car, but it's the car for me. Gets me from A to B, and it doesn't complain that much. Yeah, so this is me, and I can just You know, boil seawater. Yeah, so if I boil seawater, it puts that in there. This, I need to do something like that. Nah, that won't work. That will, though. Yeah. Seawater goes in there. Wastewater. Just does that. Pretty easy. So, that. I don't know. Just make a million of these. Who cares? Alright, I need more outfalls. Damn it. Whatever. At least I can handcraft a few. Let's see, how much wastewater does this even make? 20. I mean, yeah, I definitely won't need this many. He is actually doing it? What am I actually doing? Explain. Yes, this is Exapunk's music. It's great. I love it. That will. Just do another one of these. Alright, that's why it was like that. Of course. Yeah, now the part I'm missing are all these solar things. Man, I don't even have like the handful of heat exchangers I need to bridge this one tile gap. This is. Ugh. Do you hear my elbow crack? Or is that hidden? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. My bones. We did. You hear all my cracks? That's ominous. Yep, sounds like old age. Audible in full HD. Quit stealing all the heat pipes. Those thermal panels have a neighbor bonus. Oh, they do. They do have a neighbor bonus. Heh. Interesting. Still need to grab a handful of these. It's a shame I didn't realize that my pipe build was all messed up. Well, I'll be back. My pipes are immaculate. Watch your mouth. Tuning in after a few days, holy spaghetti. Yeah. Like, if you haven't been here since the Nickel Saga, you missed out. But hey, we got Starter Base 2 along the way. Oh wait, I forgot to make a bunch of these. Power to the random thing because it's in the way. Starter Base 3 will happen, but you gotta be patient. The last thing you remember is water purifying. Yeah, you know, we built that. Unfortunately, I can't see it because I haven't unlocked radars yet, but believe me, it happened. Okay. Let's make a bunch of these. Apparently, I only need 9 because they have a neighbor bonus. Yeah, so in theory, all of this should give me quite a lot of water to work with. Am I missing anything? No, just slow. What's the point of having multiple starter bases? Well, I mean, you gotta scale up to what you can. I mean, like, if I wanted to make the whole base right now, I'd be in analysis paralysis. I need to be, like, looking up ratios, but right now I just need a base that can make what this base makes, but without all the spaghetti. And that's what this is gonna be. In due time, but, you know, you just build around what your requirements are. And right now, my requirements are, more stuff, right? Almost forgot to do that. A functioning base that can make, like, the science automated. This is gonna be the base that, like, actually automates science. Binters. Let's see. How painful would it be to paste this whole thing? Turbines, I should have grabbed those. Also, I think... Let's see if I can expertly make one of these while I'm running. From that to that, from that to that, and from, that to that. Should be all I need. Okay. The arrays on the... Yeah, they're using 10, but I'll delete them later. I have a bunch of these. So that's 7. Already placing this. I also need some medium tanks. 13. love how I need to come over here and just grab some tanks every once in a while. Like, just something you usually don't get to experience, just like yoinking tanks off of the line. Nuclear power, one day. One day. Yeah, that's what I learned. They have neighbor bonus. So, I don't need 10. I only need 9. But hey, it's not like it's a big waste. They still store power, or in the form of heat, so it's not like super bad to have extras, but it means I can make more. I'm just curious. You know, just in case in the future, it's good to know that I can put a rail through here if I move those. Right, this. Boom. I'm stuck. Actually, one thing I realized is, why do I have it like this? I can do that. I don't need... What a waste. Just do that. Yeah. Need those. Yeah, the solar collectors are kind of neat, you know, they just absorb the heat of the sun, and I use it to boil water. Because we're always boiling water around here. I was hoping to build more, but... How does the lower power plant differ from the upper one? Which is the upper one? You mean like this? This thing was a very early battery. This basically, when the wind turbines were, working, this thing just uses power to zap water. Like, while I have excess power, these surge electrolyzers only turn on if you have excess power. So when there was excess power, it zapped water into hydrogen and oxygen, and then you can put it back together to create steam, and then burn it in these, backup turbines. But, you know, it's not really necessary. It's just a backup power, basically. It is effectively the same thing as these accumulators. It's just using steam instead, and it is, you know, just whenever you have extra power, turn it into that until you're full of steam. They've helped quite a lot in the past. Would recommend. Thank you, One-Way Valve. You're my hero. Wish I had enough to make another one of these. I don't know, I guess I can just copy it already. Don't even need that. I can do this. Why do the turbines need double inputs? These turbines output water, and because water is kind of a precious resource, because I've got to purify it first, I want, like, clean water is good because this recipe turns clean water into straight steam, but this recipe turns seawater into steam and wastewater, so I need to do with a byproduct. But what is happening is that these are making... I need to make this a one-way, actually, but, actually, no, it is a one-way, never mind. These are turning, or boiling seawater, and as these condense the steam that comes out of it, that water is fed into these pumps, or these tanks. And then these tanks are fed into these, which take pure water, and it goes all the way down through these, and allows them to run cleanly without the need for byproducts, which massively simplifies this sort of thing. And, you know, because if I, like, fed this back in, it wouldn't work, because, like, this takes poopy water and it spits out steam and clean water. So I figured out it's roughly a 1-to-5 ratio, but I made it a 1-to-6. It's like, I think it's 1-to-5.1 or 1-to-5.2. Does your voice sound like this in person, or is it just the mic? I don't know. Probably it sounds like this in person. You'd need to ask someone who's actually listening to me if Code Green is here. I doubt it. Yeah, and when will you need all this power? When everything is running. Like, power. Always need power. And it might look like a lot, but this isn't very exciting. This whole thing, each one of these only produces 1.8 megawatts. And so, like, it looks like a lot, but it's really not. I mean, this will make 2 megawatts because I try to buffer steam like this, so it'll make a little extra. But, it's really not that great. Yep, you can see that spinning up. Yeah, it takes time for these panels to heat up. Also, you're short on water. Interesting. Why is this one-way valve not a... Does it feel like this one-way valve isn't a... Is it functioning, or is it weird? Let's do this. Okay, no, now it's a... Strange. Back over here. So this thing is like, what happens if I do this? Well, it breaks for one thing. So that's why I had it there, but maybe does it lie about being able to Strange. Yeah, I might use a pump. I mean, it lied. I think it may have been lying about actually... I mean, like, it kind of seems to work a little bit, but it's weird. You know, this whole thing, like, pipeline extension. I'm gonna upgrade all these first and see what happens. These are the old crappy pipes. So, fix that. Replace these like magic. So now I got a much larger pipeline extent. I think it's I guess it's fine. How many panels do I got? 6. Whopping 6. Really would have expected more. Well, it's good enough, I guess. Output full. Well. I have this one thing running, making, water very slowly. This feels weird that, like... Yeah. I mean, I definitely guess water is going through it. I think it's just a little weird. But it's just strange to me that, like, this thing... Like, there's... well, now it's like... All of it's getting sucked out. Strange. Well, whatever. Shouldn't think too hard about it. The mysteries, whatever this is. Yeah, it might, like, do a weird thing, but before the valve was, like... It all gets backed up behind it. But then I've got, like, this valve, and it's all, like... Just, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it makes perfect sense. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be expanding this a lot. I think it just looks like this. It's a big solar thing sitting on the ground that heats up a pipe. And that's it. I guess, where's my car? Dude, where's my car? Yeah, it's probably just a flow rate issue, and it's kind of the thing of that, like, because it's dependent on, these working to give it most of the water it makes, this one tiny thing just doesn't make nearly enough water. I mean, like, it working at full blast can feed only 2 of them, and so if these things aren't condensing their steam, you're just gonna have a massive shortage. But you can see that, yeah, I mean, these things are filling up with steam, so the moment power demand goes down, those will start expending their steam tanks and fill things out. I'll just, I guess I'll just need to wait for that to build up before I can make more, but yeah, it's pretty nice, pretty good already. How goes the Sisyphean task of this mod? I mean, we're doing it in bite-sized chunks. I think we got a decent bit done today. I don't know. How about you, Chad? Do you think we've done a decent bit today? Do you feel like this is worthy of being called an accomplishment? More. We had fun. I think we did so much. Absolutely. Damn, I should have, over here. Yeah, I should have grabbed more of these bricks. Could have filled even more of this stuff. But, I am going to fill out these lamps. And that'll probably be it. I'm gonna suck some of this up just so I can watch the, gravel. I want people to see the beauty of all this crappy gravel. It all goes down here. Yeah, we got that working. All the gravel comes along down here, then this gets just crushed, and here we got the, since we used some of that, making that, let's get these things, making their mineral dust. Any second now, the gravel will come. Yep. So that gravel gets crushed, turned into mineral dust. dust comes down here. It turns into poop water. And all that poop water goes down over here. And it's mixed with seawater to be turned into wastewater, which can be safely voided over here. Let's see. You know, I think I can say new base is alright. Let's do new task. Tomorrow we will want production. That's gonna be the main thing. Real plastic production. Real plastic production. We're gonna have multiple layers of real plastic production throughout the course of this mod, I'm pretty sure, but that'll be real for later. And what else? Fully automated sciences in labs? Whoa. Believe it, it's possible. I mean, like, maybe tomorrow we can get up there. New mall TM. Thank you, Maya Denava, for 5 more Australian dollars. And let's see, what's another thing? Oh, yeah, right, of course. Aluminum production. Again. It's for me. Oh yeah, because figure out the brine dumping logic. I think I'll do that on my own time. I think this is plenty. You just get real base all the way down there. Yeah. Aluminium. Abrupt stream stop. Hey, it's not that abrupt. I think we gotta... Yeah, I could say this again. Thanks for watching. Yeah. Okay, bye. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.